Alright, I think they can hear us now. Although no one's here yet.
No, there's like 5 people here already.
Oh, it says one
You
viewer
mean?
on my end. But I'll blame that on OBS.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, let's give the chat a minute to come on in.
Now loading.
I kind of want to remake the layout I remade, but in HD. I did pixel art the same way as you did. It's a lot of pipes. I'd like to paint those pipes.
Pipes.
If you look at the layout, and you look at the shape, it looks like pipes to me. The stream
I
layout.
don't see it.
It's, you know, the white...
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
It's the way it's shaded. It's very cylindrical. Although those 90-degree angles are,
They're,
well,
they're supposed to be chamfers.
Yeah, but if you look at the corners, right, you got these 90-degree turns. I was about to say you can't do that. They have to be bends. But then again, you could just do a square cut, right? Or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
carpenter's cut. And then just weld 2 pieces.
Yeah. It's just supposed to be chamfers on it. So like,
Yeah.
imagine like a flat piece of aluminum that's been like CNC milled out.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you made the original layout, what was your inspiration? What did you imagine it actually being? If anything.
I mean, mostly just a metal sheet that's been carved out that has screens on it, but I mean, my vision at the time wasn't very great.
It's okay. I mean,
Yeah.
it was a long time ago. I could have drawn if my life depended on it.
Mm-hmm. The next version of the layout, I think, is quite nice.
Do the engravings give a tactical advantage?
A little bit.
You see, I don't know about you, but I'm imagining a bunch of vines wrapping around bits and bobs.
I hope not.
You're thinking more sci-fi? Less Castlevania?
Yeah, less Castlevania, more Halo, more Cyberpunk.
Yeah. You should learn how to paint. It's lots of fun.
I can. Well, I can do watercolors, and I can do traditional oil paints. Yummy. Hi, kitty.
Alright. Yeah, I need to play with some brushes myself. Mostly I just do the airbrush thing, but...
Yeah, I mean...
The thing that always interested me about, like, indie stuff, like, you look at the backgrounds in the Zero series, and I've said before, like, at times they're trying to imitate a hand-painted look, but at times also, like, they have line art that almost feels like they're trying to mimic pencils. Like that kind of rough pencil texture.
Yeah, they kind of have their lines coming out laid on top of it sometimes, but like pieces of it are erased at times. But it's
Also,
not very consistent.
do you have a new mic?
No.
You sound cleaner than I remember.
No, it's the same BP40.
Maybe it's just been a hot minute.
Perhaps. Been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Damn, it's not here.
I
Where
gotta
is
go
it?
back to work tomorrow.
Yay.
Yay! I think I have New Year's or New Year's Eve off. I gotta check later.
That'd be nice.
Oh yeah. It's, you found something?
Yeah, I was looking for some documents.
Alright. Is that working? Yep, that's fine. Cool. Okay. I need
You
to
just scan
drop-
these in.
Yes, please archive your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to put it on the Dropbox if it's relevant.
Yes. I need more desk space.
I know the feeling.
Hmm.
Let's see. 2 and then 1. You know, there's a good chance not a lot of people are going to join today because of the time of year.
Probably.
It's okay. I'll talk to the voices. And that includes you, buddy.
The ghosts.
The ghosts in the shell.
Jesus. One of these days I need to actually rewatch that series from start to finish.
I've never actually watched it.
Really?
I've seen clips. I know the animation's really good. I know it's very influential for its time.
You seen Blade Runner at all?
The American movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the original and the remake with whatever his name is, the guy.
Okay, so Blade Runner is effectively the Americanized version of Ghost in the Shell.
That makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. Give it a good watch. Good series.
How do you
Very
feel about the
thought-provoking.
How do you feel about the live action thing with Scarlett Johansson? Is that good?
For Ghost?
Yeah.
Didn't touch it.
Okay, because I know it gets it had a mixed reception, to what I recall, but I've never seen it, so I don't know if it's any good.
Most live actions are not.
Oh yeah. You know, I was gonna pity what the Netflix Death Note. I got 5 minutes into it, it was too painful. I couldn't do it.
Why?
I was bored. I
Light
was
Turner, no.
brother of Timmy Turner.
Honestly,
Ryu is his choreographer. Why not?
Light was just an average kid. No,
What do you think about it? I'm surprised no one's made a joke about that.
I'm pretty certain someone has.
Maybe.
It's hiding somewhere.
Probably.
Okay, now I need to find the other one. Mom and Dad. Okay. That is not what I'm looking for, but I need to save that for later. Hmm. This is the downside of having 10,000 printed sheets.
Says the guy with 10,000 printed sheets.
Yes. Never said it was a good idea, just that I do it.
Damn, dude. Alright, alright.
Right. These are blank. These need to go over here.
Let me bring this up here.
These are
Let's go
up.
2 down.
Okay. 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 Okay, cool. Organized. Yay.
Are these sheets spoilers?
Some of them, not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it is just designed to work. Some of it is doodles. And some of it is schizo writing.
My favorite.
Yay.
Yet.
And a lot of them are just blank sheets with printed stuff on them.
You sure you're not hiding a death note in there?
I might be.
Is my name in it?
Past myself. I would hope not. That would be unfortunate.
What on earth? Did they change it?
Huh.
Chat's been real quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that sucks. Okay, I can't use the bevel modifier because it doesn't like the geometry I have here. Whatever. We don't need to do this non-destructively. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Anyways, to the people that are in the chat, hope you're having a good holiday. Hope you had a good Christmas if you celebrated, or whatever you celebrate.
Hope y'all's end of year has been the good.
Okay, I made this cavity too big.
Hello, Storm.
Hey, Storm. How you doing?
The brain rot has consumed me.
That's nice.
Is nice.
These highlights in Blender.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Are you sick? You still there, Johnny?
Yep.
You know something I hate about the Indie Creates games? Or really, it's not even Indie Creates, I think it's Mega Man in general. Whenever they have screws, for some reason it's always flathead screws. Giant flathead screws. It's futuristic, but of all things they could pick, they pick flathead screws. Why?
There's a few times where they used Phillips or they use Hex, but it's very rare.
I was gonna say, like, I want to use like what are they called? Allen keys. Yeah, the kind of hexagonal. Yeah. Those are so much more reliable, like in real life. I don't know why they went with flathead. Flathead is jank. The flathead is cheap.
It's because it's distinct. Like, you see it, you know what it's supposed to be, I think. If you put like a Phillips, it's like, why is there an X there?
No one's ever seen like a Phillips head screw before?
I mean, people have, but like, when you see a circle with an X, you know, you might not think Phillips head screw the first time you see it.
Well, I'm putting an Allen head on this sucker. You can't stop me.
I mean, I could.
Just take a bus to my house.
Yeah.
Beat me up, kidnap me, replace everything in my collection with flathead screws, including everything connecting my house together.
The Flathead Mafia.
Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see, so this is wide.
2.
Cannot bevel this one with the modifier.
3. 4.
Yes, now that's what I'm talking about. 8-bit I can understand. What I'm referring to is like you go to like the PlayStation games and the DS era, and they're still using flatheads. I recall. I'm trying to remember like specific examples. You know, the obvious one is like Area D in ZX. I think had flatheads, but I want to say like some of the like Mega Man X games. I think it was X4 or X5 had some as well. It's like really what I want is something like this. I don't know if anyone here has ever used like an Allen head screwdriver before, but they are so much more convenient than just a flathead or even like a Phillips. They just it's really
torque out of it.
I'm sorry?
So plus you can get so much torque out of it.
You get a lot of torque out of it. It doesn't slip off. You're not like damaging the screw head in the long term. It's a really like nice fit. If this is the future, we need some of this. Hello, Darn. How are you? Happy holidays, man.
He exists. He lives. He breathes.
That seems to be a recurring theme on here. Sorry to hear, Darn. Hope you're doing okay, man.
Honestly, same darn. Same.
Why was there a bolt, not a volt? I'm assuming that's a typo. But yes, we were having a conversation earlier about screws and bolts in Mega Man. I had this pet peeve where, like, a lot of the times they're gonna use like flathead screws. Even though it's the future, they have these like ridiculously huge flatheads when like there are just so many better options. And I was just basically saying, you know, I want a screw like this in my Mega Man. This is the future. Give me a hex socket. Give me a hex screw or an Allen screw or whatever they're called.
Hex bolt?
Hex bolts. Hex bolts are when the head, I think, is hexagonal, not the little inset. That's what he used the wrench.
Fair point.
Well, Darn. Fix it. Also, hello, Sid2090.
We'll release one eventually.
Yeah. You know, anywhere between the next 5 days and the next 5 years. That's a joke, don't take that seriously. It's been a couple weeks, just due to the nature of the holidays. There weren't really a lot of people around. But, all seriousness, yes, we're going to be releasing a demo when it's ready. It's been on our mind for years. There are good reasons why we haven't released one, but that time will come, I promise you. Hey, Leeson, how you doing? Happy holidays. Let me bevel this just a bit. Actually,
Dude.
Don't think I did, Darn. What happened? There we go, that's a nice chamfer. Okay. Now for the bolt head. What would be a good shape to start with? Feels like I just use another cylinder. It's fine.
Yeah. Another cylinder with a reverse chamfer on it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bevel it until it's like nice and round. I was just looking at like the shape splitter came with, and nothing like is effectively a bolt head on it, so that's just kind of what I was looking at. But yeah, just bevel it, add some edge loops, and if we're going for something like this, I think that should do. Gonna shorten this bit, although you're not gonna be able to see it anyways. Then we need to do this little hexagonal bit. I guess they would broach this. I guess it depends on how this was manufactured, but... Oh yeah, darn, I got the new version of your theme in here. I think it's playing right now. This is the old one? I thought this was the new one. I replaced it this morning. Oh, I'm playing the wrong MP3. I'm so sorry. I played the wrong playlist song. Hold on.
10 points.
I made a new playlist. I forgot to add it to my music player. It's okay. Okay. Hold on.
Could be worse.
There you go. There's your up-to-date version, darn. Happy?
There it is. Haha.
No, it was not on purpose, dude. It was an honest mistake. But hey, this new version sounds great. Like, that flute works great, man. I don't think that's sad at all, darn, and I don't blame you. I think that honestly, in the past 10 years, like, Hollywood has done a really poor job of depicting those kinds of characters. It often comes off as condescending towards the audience, and just a lot of them are poorly written. And the people that are writing it don't necessarily care about the art form. They're just at times trying to push an agenda and doing it really poorly. They don't care about the entertainment, they don't care about the artistic expression. So, like, no, I don't blame you at all. Like, I think Disney, in particular, has done it really poorly. But also, you could say the same about, like, CW as well.
Yeah.
Like, if there's... To me, if there's an example of it done right, it's like Wonder Woman in her first movie. I really liked how she was handled in that one, because it doesn't, like, talk down to the viewer. She doesn't make everything about herself. She doesn't make being a woman her entire personality. She just fights for what she believes in.
Kind of like what a character is supposed to do.
Yep. Now you look at like something like Captain Marvel, and especially like the actress like Brie Larson, how she's acted in public, like, yeah, it's not great. It's sad because I think there is value in having like strong female characters on screen, but I feel like the efforts of these people only do the opposite. You know, they damage the cause. They don't help. You know.
Oh.
Yeah, the 1984 one, like okay. The one thing I liked about that movie was Pedro Pascal's acting. Like, regardless of the movie itself, I felt like he was giving his all into that performance for the character. I liked him. But yeah, the movie was very hit or miss, shall we say.
Pedro's very earnest with his acting, regardless of what the role is.
Yeah. He was great in Narcos as well, the Netflix show.
Yeah.
With the other actor who's great in villain roles. I forgot his name. He was the main villain in Logan.
I do not recall. I am bad with the names.
It's a good movie.
Oh. There it is.
You found something, sir?
I did.
Nice.
Okay.
Why
glad I
is
looked
this
at that.
not working? Why is this Boolean operation, huh? Huh?
To bull or not to bull?
It's not doing what it's supposed to, man. Excuse me? What? This is what I get for not picking a flathead.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. No, sir.
That's trash.
No, senor. What on? Oh, is it because of the mirror modifier? Okay, hold on. I am. Where'd he go? No, it's not the mirror modifier. Feels like it. We're working on tiles. Basically, the gist of it is that these tiles were made many years ago by a spreader on a team named Jake. This was back when we did not have like a good understanding of how to do tiles the Inti way. I'll put it that way. So this is for a highway area in the game. You can see kind of the nod to ZX, but I am going to remake these with everything we've learned over the years, and also make some additional stuff. Take some inspiration from the highway in X1 and the highway in Gunvolt 2. So I think what's happening is it the vertices intersecting? It feels like.
Alrighty.
That again.
I must remember, green is blank. Green is blank.
Green is blank.
Yes.
Oh, almost works, but now I got like a weird honeycomb thing going on. Christmas was alright. I did get some time to rest and reset, I'll put it that way. Because I was, to be honest, pretty burned out.
R and R is the code.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oop, whoop, whoop.
Okay. All right. And all of this is current. And these can be thrown away. Okay.
Light fire on paper.
Yes. Eats paper. Nom nom nom.
It is snowing. Well, it's not snowing. It's snowed here. Yes. It is pretty chilly outside. Okay, no matter what I do, it creates a freaking. Oh, you know what it is? There's a face on the inside. I'm a dummy. That's what I was seeing. Okay, how's it now? There we go. See? Now we got ourselves a Hex Socket screw. Now I'm going to bevel the edges just a bit. Also, hey, Deadstream. How you doing, man?
Enjoy your stay.
Actually, I don't need it. There we go. Why would I get rid of perfection? I'll have you know, I added more stems this time. Not remove them.
There is no escape.
I love that song.
Okay, so I need to put this sideways. How am I gonna...
There we go. I will if you ask me to.
Perfect. I have successfully made more room where there was not room. Yay.
Did you ask me to? I don't remember, but I think Distance Call I did though, right? That was for your Strong Waves remix, I think, and then you ended up using the one from the 1080 instead.
Did I scan this one already?
How does it feel? Scan.
I did not scan this one already. I mean, it takes a while.
Probably.
It goes brr, 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 brr.
Out of ink.
I hope not. That would be terrifying.
There was some, I forgot it was HP here, but there was some printer brand that just doesn't let you scan unless you have ink.
I would literally pull a Johnny Silverhand.
I still have not beat Cyberpunk.
Oh, don't worry. In the first hour, he sets off a nuke.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was Far Cry 5. Okay.
Yep.
Consequences.
I mean, he died, so... Yeah,
You know, I mean, he was having a bad day. It happens
that's
to
what
all
you
of us.
call it.
Happens to all of us.
Fair. Have a bad day.
You take everyone down. Sing a sad song and you burn to the ground.
That he did. That he did. I see, I see. Extra large icons. Okay, okay. Next one. Burn.
No, I messed it up.
Did you? How dare you? For shame. Awesome. Now to file it away.
There we go. This is... Oh god, that's not symmetrical at all. That is so lopsided, dude. Oh no.
10 points.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it could have been worse.
I could launch a nuke.
That would definitely be worse. For sure, for sure.
Symmetry is for the weak. That's what the final boss should say in this game. Right before he kills Zero.
Not Iris. You're symmetrical, therefore you are weak.
Alright, there we go. Good enough.
I should make a new folder for this, actually. Yes, let me make a new folder.
I need to make some rails.
Oh, what kind of rails?
Rails that keep you from falling off the highway. You know, for a highway, I'm surprised you never got run over by a car.
We could fix that.
Oh god, make it like New York City. During rush hour.
137 people all moving forward 1 inch at a time, honking their horns and yelling out the window.
Yes.
Yes.
You have like great background music, but you can't hear it under all the sounds of angry people.
Angry people, engines, and just beeps.
There's one guy on the sidewalk, just with a boombox.
You have another guy who's on loop saying, "Hey, I'm walking here."
There's a third guy trying to sell as demo type. Mavericks
No,
can't
it's
get to their
Spotify.
destination if there's a traffic jam.
You know, that's true. That's true. But then traffic jam creates Mavericks. So are you really solving the problem?
Tell that to the politicians.
I will.
Does this one sound familiar to you, Dar? Just realized this is the thinnest little floor ever. Got nothing to stand on. Hello, Neo. Welcome to the stream. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well.
You know, despite it
Sorry, go ahead.
despite it being the end of the year, it's a pretty decent turnout.
There's been a lot of interesting random events that I will not talk about on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, better year than 2020 was.
Yeah, by a. I don't think very many years can get as bad as 2020.
Hmm. Oh, thank you, Neo.
You're not allowed to know, darn.
Oh,
Neo,
Mhm.
might I suggest you don't get a Samsung phone? I understand LG phones make you mad, but do some research into what the company did to their phones. I'll leave it at that. Samsung screens are the best in the market and the best in the game. I agree with that. Samsung phones have a lot of problems. It's a nice way of putting it. Um, no, Apple has different issues. Apple has a very similar issue that Samsung has, but Apple has a different issue. Both you shouldn't get because those issues.
I'm not a fan of Apple products myself.
most of the phone market is stagnated. The only benefits have been marginal benefits from the processors, because ARM is already like pushing the limit. Like they're already really small. There's only so much more efficiency that they can squeeze out of it. Really, the only thing they're doing is trying to innovate with screen tech right now. Like cameras are already like really good for digital cameras. Like the only way to get better is to rely on AI processing or to like literally put bigger lenses on it. And no one wants to put bigger lenses. They just want to put a bunch of tiny lenses instead. Like honestly, I would love a phone that actually allows you to attach proper camera lenses to it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just swap those out. That would be amazing. Because then it could actually be a proper camera. And you could put, you know, wide focus, super long distance, telescopic on there. And not have to rely on digital processing. That'd be fantastic.
Hmm.
But they don't want to do that because they want it to fit in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
This is not an endorsement, but I would check out the Fairphone.
That's what someone who would be endorsing that would say.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Check it out. I'm not saying get it. Do your research, please.
I don't know, man. That sounds pretty suspicious.
Yeah.
Alright.
I did my research. I like the research I did.
We have investigated ourselves and found we did no wrong.
Storm, it's not that they are afraid. It's that they want complete control. It's not about... It's... Okay. So... With music, there's so much music out there that if you wanted to, you can go back and you can listen to like the oldies, you know? You can listen to the Beatles if you wanted to, you know, all that's out there. Do they get any money from that? The answer is no. In terms of old movies that have fallen off of copyright and are freely available to watch, you can watch all that. Do they make money off of that? No. With video games, they want to ensure that they will continue to make money off of it by having this secular approach to it, where they continuously re-release stuff over and over and over and over again. And by outdating the older stuff and preventing you from being able to get it, that means that they can sell the newer stuff and keep this refreshing cycle. That's what they want to do with it.
Hey, Scott. Yes, these are tiles for a level that we're working on right now. The stuff you're seeing at the bottom right, those are tiles that were made many years ago, and that we are remaking now, since we got a lot better at making tiles. Like these older ones aren't quite to the standards we want.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, it is Storm. Praise the preservationists.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Blessings be upon thee. I shall gift thee with a burrito for every game that is preserved.
Bold.
No, gaming died when they changed the licensing to be from you owning it to you owning a copy of a license that says you own it for a limited time. That's when it truly died. Hey, Spark.
Hey, Spencer, how you doing, man? And yet, here we are. I don't know where here is, but I'll take it. Alright, Johnny. On a scale of 1 to X6, how much top face is there in this tile?
Here.
Ah, yes.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
This looks... I mean, based off what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. The stuff in Blender, not the stuff in Photoshop, just to be clear, not Jake's old stuff.
Right. This looks Z4 angle, minus the fact that the edges are, you know, facing the wrong perspective. But besides
Yes. Okay, so what you're saying is it's not X6 enough, so I need to work harder to trigger you. Okay.
No,
Yes.
all you actually need to do is raise it up like a pixel and a half,
Well done.
because it's not centered.
If you ask me on the subject of video game preservation, I would say that, how do I say this? Video games have become less of a passion project and more of a business, but that doesn't mean that there is no hope left.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are still plenty of games and game developers who truly understand what games are supposed to be. And so long as those people are still alive and keep that fire burning and passing on those qualities to other game designers and inspiring them, I think we'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. I hope so.
Anyone here a fan of Lumpy Touch?
Oh god, yes.
He unnerves me.
His
So
videos, they're
They're
certain.
interesting. Yeah. So he released a game recently.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. It's about Garfield and R-Type, and it's great.
Stop.
Fantastic.
This is news to me.
Amazing.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. It's a very short game. It's like 4 levels, but it's still fantastic. It's just a shmup.
Yes.
People like him, who's just doing random passion projects like that, you know, the indies, they're the people that are gonna be keeping the industry alive, I feel. Because they're the ones that actually have the passion in it, and they're putting something out there that they love, that they're making an art piece for. It's not for monetary gain, it's for enjoyment, it's for representation. Astrobot, yeah, it's a good example. I mean, despite that it was Sony, I mean, it's a good example. The devs loved what they did, clearly. You look at UFO 50, it's another good example. Balatro, great example. I mean,
To answer your question, Storm Shadow 210, all I will say on it is if you decide to look up Lumpy Touch, there's no turning back. Also, you will not sleep tonight. Like, he does really, really good sprite work and animation, but every day is October for him.
That is a quote
Yes.
I'm gonna use.
Every day is October for him?
Yes, I like that. I'm gonna remember that one.
if you like existential dread and just having this unnerving sense,
Oh yeah.
that's where you go.
Yeah, a lot of body horror.
A lot.
His Breaking Bad content was interesting to say the least.
I think it's where he got the inspiration to make an actual video game from, during his little miniseries from that. His gears got turning, he's like, I have to do it. And he did.
Jesse, we have to make a video game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Turned out
This-
great.
This is a weird feeling for me.
Mm-hmm.
On one hand, I want to splurge on ideas and thoughts and opinions on this kind of stuff, share resources, that sort of thing, but at the same time, we're on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Put it down on paper.
And show it to you how.
Is this stuff for the game or just ideas in general? You mean?
Both.
If it's stuff you feel should not be spoken about on stream, just write it down in one of the channels, maybe mute it.
Or actually, it's some of the stuff that that you've seen, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and Johnny hasn't.
Oh no. Well, you can also. Any channel is a decent channel.
I'll just DM it, direct it to you.
Neo, the music that's playing right now, this is a remix done by The Greatest Darn. You can find it on his YouTube channel.
Also, Jack, it's the stuff that I sent to you. You cool with me sharing it with Johnny?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Sorry, I've been responding too much to it. I've been pretty busy past couple weeks.
Of course. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Real life comes first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was inspired by some Castlevania theme as well, right, Darn?
Hmm.
Clashing of Waves, nice.
I see. Super fighting robot, Mega Man. It's complicated, Storm. It's very complicated.
This drawing tablet's heavy, man.
I mean, could be worse.
Yeah.
Still surprised how heavy that is.
I didn't realize how big 24 inches would be. Next time I'm gonna go for like 20 or 18. This is too much.
I like my 21. 21's a good size for me.
My previous one was 15.6, and that was too small. This one's just the opposite issue. Nice start. Nice. Let's go here.
Ah. Yeah, sure. I played around with that too.
Was that an answer to what I sent, or?
Yeah. My bad. I probably should have typed that.
It's
Bad
okay.
habits.
We're all good. We're all friendly. We aren't gonna spill Neo-Arcadian secrets.
You better not.
I will
Everything has a price, Blondie.
pour salsa down everyone's throat.
What is it?
Very specific thread.
I'm gonna say against the Geneva Conventions, but that works too.
It's
Wait.
like cruel and unusual punishment.
What's the Geneva Convention?
The checklist that you break.
It's funny
I
to
like
imagine.
breaking checklists.
It's funny to imagine it doesn't exist in the Mega Man universe. Okay.
Behold.
Let me export these out, and then let me get the game open.
Okay, now I didn't turn this off. Boop boop.
Forgot where I put the highway stuff. Oh boy.
Behave, darn.
It's okay. It's okay. I kind of walked into that one.
I will throw you out the window.
Watch it. There we go. Okay, it's this one. Let me get rid of the biker, the chaser. Don't need that for now. And it crashed. Yay!
So small.
That is actually impressive. Oh, hello, Firestar.
Hey, Firestar. How you doing? Happy holidays.
Yes, it is small, but that is because it is at native size.
Yeah. I actually can't make them bigger because the little star is getting in the way. It says add to favorites. So like, no. Curse you, Discord. Copy message link. I'm gonna have to paste this in the browser. Oh no, that didn't work either.
Oh no.
Hang on, give me a moment. I got you.
Oh. I can right click and save image. That works.
You want the debug menu? You're gonna have to earn it, my friend.
As long as you have enough rubies.
Alright. I will be right back, gentlemen.
Okay.
Don't get lost. Okay, darn. What you have to do is whenever the game gets released, you have to beat the entire game without dying a single time, with no saves. In one go. On hard mode.
Oh.
I will not drop it. You have to earn it. Storm, the aura changes color depending on the chips. The white one is the base form. Red and blue are for their unique ones, I think. Yeah. X also just has his normal white one and then the blue one. If I recall correctly.
But yeah, I send them your way, do with them as you will. Or critique or whatever type as you will.
Okie dokie. Can you throw the source ones too? I'm curious.
Source ones? What do you mean? Oh, like what the...
Yes.
Why based on why I got the stuff off of?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Give me a moment.
If you mean the drippy aura stuff, I have played around with that effect. It is very difficult to get right in motion. Something that we probably won't be doing, but I think Like for some of them, I might use it for like an intro activation, but it really depends. I like the effect, but it just doesn't look good in motion. As a boss, it works really good because he has the idols that he's always in, you know. It just as the character and moving around, yeah. Also, thank you, Sparkster. In a darn. I am.
I'm back.
I think the biggest problem
There we go.
isn't going to be the stages, to be honest. I think the biggest problem probably going to be some of the bosses.
What's this about designing stages?
He wants the debug menu, so I said he has to beat the entire game on hard mode without losing a single life, without saving.
That's savage. I like it.
Yes. Yes. Yoink.
Is this enough top face for you, Johnny?
Might be a touch too much.
Then I shall keep it.
Like 7% too much top face.
That's probably better than in the that certain boss arena, I suppose.
Yeah, not Iris.
The ironic thing is you can't hear it, but her boss music is playing right now.
Perfect.
This thing's
Amazing.
Amazing.
All right.
Interesting. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's decent.
Oopsies.
It will help influence some things.
I don't know exactly what you're talking on, or is this directed to what I'm sending you, or?
Partially.
Okay.
There we go. Now we got ourselves something that's tileable. Do you have plans for X and Z to have power trip unlockable abilities? I cannot confirm or deny that.
Oh, okay. I was confused what they meant by that, but after I read the comment, I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you know, hit the Earth Goat Super Saiyan 3.
You mean he isn't already Super Saiyan 3?
Well, he's got the hair, but it's not spiky enough.
Yeah, understandable.
He said it was.
I like the idea of allowing people to break the game if they know how to experiment with things the right way. You know, it's like a puzzle, you know what I mean?
It's like the relationship between Nintendo and the players when it comes to Metroid.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah.
Like, Super Metroid at the time was so good because of something completely unintentional, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And that was sequence breaking. And now everybody believes that sequence breaking is part of Metroid's DNA.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
So...
Makes sense.
They
are... I think
So,
part of it was definitely intentional, but part of it was not. It was the accidental genius.
The thing is that they absolutely doubled down, like, prevented any kind of sequence breaking on Metroid Fusion, right down to how the code works in terms of pickups.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And Prime was an outright warpath against Nintendo, because every single time that a sequence break was found, Nintendo did a revision to patch the heck out of it.
Retro Studios technically, but yes. There's actually an interview with one of the developers talking about just that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad.
And then we have Dread, which allows intended sequence breaking. As in, they found certain sequence breaks within playtesting, but instead of patching them out, they allowed certain ones and accounted for that within the gameplay and patched out others.
Mm-hmm.
Even after the game released, there was a few unintended ones that were discovered. They only patched one of them. And
I think it was
they only patched that
pseudo-labeling?
one. No. It was the one where you bring the rainbow all the way back out of bounds instead of killing the first I forgot the name of the things. What are those things called? Oh my god, brain, why? The four-legged crawly thing, whatever they're called. You can get out of bounds with the rainbow weapon in the first one.
Yeah.
They patched that one.
Mhm. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about, yeah.
And I think it's because you could actually soft lock yourself with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I want to say that's the reason why they patched it.
Oh, okay. I need to clean up this right edge. Alright.
Okie dokie. Shiny.
Shiny.
See.
I like Zero Mission. I just felt like Zero Mission could have been a little more experimental.
All I'm saying is, if sequence breaking was intentional, why has Nintendo been so adamant on preventing unintentional sequence breaks ever since Super Metroid?
It's the developers fighting versus the publishers.
Yep.
That's all it is. Developers know how to have fun, publishers do not.
Do you want me to
play
sum
the
up
game
every
our
single?
way or else.
You want me to sum up every single publisher in a single, in 4 words?
Sure.
Well, the chart says,
Yeah, that's fair. Or they don't play games. That works too.
I just love that Zero's just chilling on this unfinished plane.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's some absolutely cursed things in the game right now.
You mean there already? You mean there actually wasn't initially?
Well, I mean, more cursed than what's on screen right now. Hold on.
Man-eating cheeseburger is actually in the tile maps.
What?
I forgot if I removed him or not. Actually, good question.
Oh no.
What?
Bring back man-eating cheeseburger.
Wait, hey, did you just say man-eating cheeseburger?
Yes.
Yes, it's a cheeseburger that eats humans.
We like to use Shutterstock as placeholders for this game at time.
Hang on. Hey, give me a second. Are we talking like?
I'll just show you a picture, man. I'll just show you a picture.
Are we talking man-eating cheeseburger, or man-eating cheeseburger with a hyphen?
Wait.
You know, like man-eater bug?
Like with a dash.
Man-eating cheeseburger.
Okay, like just check the check. Are we talking man-eating cheeseburger or man-eating cheeseburger?
I'm looking for the picture. It'll all make sense in a moment.
Okay.
It's.
I like the bottom one better.
Hold on. Where did I put it? No, I can't lose him.
Yeah, they did do that, but that segment was so... Ouch. It was rough. I'll put it that way. Like, the intent was there, it made sense, but it was rough.
Regarding game dev, did the Mega Man Zero series inspire all of you to do game dev or something else? I would say that the Mega Man franchise in general taught me the gold standard. What the
This is man-eating cheeseburger.
Beautiful.
He's gonna destroy the city if Zero doesn't do anything. It's
Johnny, make him a boss battle.
Dog.
I might.
But yeah, Mega Man in general more taught me like the gold standard of good game design and the fundamentals of teaching the player on how a game works. It also taught me good game feel. As in, like, a game should feel good to play.
I would say, because my first foray into gaming was actually RPGs. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Chrono Trigger, Legend of Dragoon, all those old stuff. Those is what got me into it. That was my first foray, and that was like in high school and whatnot. Never released any of those games. Sadly, those are gone now. But I had a decent time with them, I think. They weren't great, but they were games.
The sentence.
Yeah. Mega Man, Castlevania, Metroid, Strider, Ninja Gaiden. Mario, 2D Mario specifically. Those are all my inspiration for why I started Mega Man fan games. I do like me a side scroller.
Oh yeah, same here. Same here.
Mm,
Can you imagine if this entire game is just unrendered CGI?
mm.
No.
You know, technically speaking, anything can happen in cyberspace.
Oh no.
We could have a 3D model of mating cheeseburger in cyberspace.
Stop it.
I thought you were gonna say resurrect Clippy, but that works too.
Stop
Oh
it.
god. No, Clippy's the boss.
Clippy's a maverick.
Stop it.
Go to the top of the window and press the save file button and click save.
Oh, it's like Alien X5 all over again.
Why is this happening?
Because we're all mavericks.
You aren't wrong.
Ash Jesus, the mini boss. Those are big, Jack.
What, big rails?
Yeah,
I don't care. I like them.
that's like.
Wait.
It's like,
Oh
like
my
it's-
god, it's bigger than his head.
Those are massive, man.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
okay.
Those are.
I'd say tone that down. That's like, are they supposed to be guardrails?
Yes, so what if there's a truck and it's trying to escape the road? How are we gonna stop it?
I'm not saying tone it all the way. I'm not saying make them ridiculously small. I'm saying like make it like a tile smaller.
Yeah, I mean, truth be told, I made them this big because, you know, like, they're usually like 3 pixels tall, and it's like you can't put a lot of detail on them. I wanted to have a decent amount of space for detail. But
Why would you want to focus on the guardrails and the detail on them?
because
Okay,
they
actually-
deserve attention too.
Something else I noticed.
Yeah,
You put it on the tile.
I put wood on the tile.
You put the guardrail on top of the tile, right?
I put it on top of the floor. That's temporary. I'm gonna put it on some layer. I just needed to test how it looks.
I think we need to do the opposite.
What are you saying?
We- We need to extend the background just a slight bit and then put it behind it.
That is ironic coming from you, but I understand.
Yeah, not like super long, but like 3 pixels ish.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eyeball it in Blender. But I hear you. I hear you.
I still say that should be just a little bit smaller, but
Oh yeah, no, I scaled it down.
I'm just the funny Australian garbage man.
It's all good, dude. We appreciate your input.
Still the funny Australian garbage man.
I wouldn't call Dero a garbage man, but sure.
Garbage day.
Oh yes, I forgot about that movie. Yeah, I can bring it back. I need to get rid of the grid.
The way you said that reminded me of the weird guy, the weird goth guy from the interviews.
What?
What?
I don't know what this is,
Mhm.
sir.
Notice me.
I'm talking about art interviews.
No. The way he said the thing just a while ago.
What does Waddle have to do with this?
Everything. Absolutely everything.
What?
Don't know.
Okay, there was this guy that would make fake interviews, and like he would pretend to bomb them. You know, show up and just do stuff. He made stuff like in like anime conventions, he was like a weird guy, right?
Eric Andre?
No. Similar, but it was like goth.
The thing about Zero's head is just a test sprite. Don't think too much into it.
Notice me, senpai.
I think
can't
that's
remember his
actually
name.
a control point for Zero. Am I correct on that?
No, it's literally just a sprite I doodled, and then I wanted to see how it looked in game, so I just threw it above Zero.
Okay.
It actually models Sonic.
It does kind of look like Sonic, doesn't it? Like Metal Sonic.
Like we're on a road, or the highway. There's buildings around there. We're just remaking City Escape.
No, we're
Nice.
remaking Central Highway.
Yeah, that too.
All right, I made the beam smaller. I moved a little back.
Move it further.
It's no longer head side. Was that Johnny?
Move it further back. Throw a car in there.
I'm not modeling a car unless it's from Shutterstock.com.
You already have cars. Steal a car.
What car?
Yeah,
A car.
Ah,
there's like 3 cars you can steal.
I'll do that later. I want to work on the tiles, man. I don't want to.
To see how it looks compared to the vehicles, because we've been throwing the vehicles on there anyways, right?
Hold on. I'll look through the inti rip.
That's actually a good point.
I have not seen Dinadan, but I have been reading it since it first dropped. He is one of the students of the people that made Fire Punch, and by extension Chainsaw Man. Him and 3 others have been changing the way that the manga industry has been based off how they've been taking their influences. They're all understudies of him, and they have all worked with him on both Fire Punch and a lot of his earlier works. So I've been following them very closely. Benedon's a great story. I want to watch the anime. I have not yet.
Where are you, cars? I can smell you.
Oddly specific, but okay.
Smells like WD-40 and disappointment.
Oh no. Yeah, I will storm at some point, but it's one of those things where
That's a nice spider.
I need to sit down a full day for it. Give it a proper yes.
If all else fails, I might have an idea.
I could just rip it from admin. I just trying to see if I already have it.
I mean, I could just rip like the trucks from Z4.
Those are quite a bit bigger though, I think.
Yeah, they are, but
Or you can just pull it off a Sprite tank.
Sprite Sync
Actually-
is just very unreliable with admin, to my recollection.
I actually
I found it.
checked in.
Found
Oh,
it.
you found it?
Yay!
Congratulations, you found the Ford Mustang.
I do kind of wonder what they use as a reference for these vehicles.
I think
I
they
don't know.
hand draw them and then digitize them.
That I believe, but what I mean is like just in terms of their influences, if they were looking at real cars.
That one kind of looks like the Kia boxcar a touch.
Kia box car. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't know anything about cars. Kia box car. I mean, I can kind of see it. Yeah, a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, it's like they smushed it further.
Again, weirdly specific, but okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not going to make a car object, I'm just going to make it a tile and just really quickly mock this up. Whoops. Don't do
Just-
that.
Turn 0 into the car. JK.
This is not Transformers.
Yes. The
0.
tried and true car test.
Roll out.
The age of biometals has ended. No, no more shiny rocks. Follow me, and you will never again be a bootleg Power Ranger.
Do people have car insurance in Mega Man? Because I'm pretty sure that you can cause people ungodly amount of car damage. That's a... Oh my god! That is horrifying.
What's horrifying?
You'll see in a second.
Oh my god!
GG.
Okay, I mean... Those rails
didn't
definitely stop the vehicle.
I didn't expect you to throw it in like that.
I don't, yeah, I don't want to make, like, another game object and drop it in. I'm good.
Hey guys, look, it's an average Walmart parking lot on Boxing Day.
Nice.
I would have just put it, like, next to it and making a new layer. And...
Nah. But no, I think it works.
Yeah, it works. Like, if this is supposed to be a highway,
Yep.
like street, then yeah, it works. Wait, hold on. Fire the Buster shot again.
What about the buses?
Shoot it again.
Shoot the bus?
Shoot the Buster.
Oh, the Buster. Okay.
We need to shove a truck through it.
What the fuck?
What?
How is that?
Oh, there goes our own F-bomb.
It's okay.
Okay, didn't I send you, like, an updated Buster Shot graphic?
Pretty sure I put it in, yeah.
No. I think you put in, like, the new sprite for Zero, but not the Buster Shot itself.
Maybe?
Like, that's the old Buster Shot.
It's been a hot minute. I'd have to look back. That was
Hang on, I'll get it for you. Hang on, just give me a quick moment. I'll get it for you.
Oh yeah, take your time.
My point for bringing in the truck was the placement. How far the truck's depth is compared to the tile you're standing on versus the stuff in the back.
Yeah,
That
okay,
was my
yeah,
reasoning
so...
for it.
I probably should extend the floor back a little bit further.
Also, Storm Shadow, we didn't give Zero a new Buster design for story reasons. If you played the demo, it's just if I may share a little bit of trivia, Jack.
Sure.
So, initially, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of the sprites that we did to use as baseline were taken from SpriteSync.
A lot of the early stuff was, yes.
Yeah, a lot of the very early stuff. And some of that stuff was in GIF format. And when you convert, like, a GIF into, like, a different format, it kind of screws up the colors. So that kind of went underneath the radar on some aspects, like the aerial slash for Zero Saber. That was originally just a single one-tone color instead of the intended two-tone.
Yeah. The slashes are a bit of a different story because we were kind of going back and forth on the colors, whether it's a blue saber or a green saber. I don't know about the exact process of things I imported because I was just handed sprite sheets from other people on the team. But,
Yeah, fair enough.
Johnny, do you have any insight on
So it wasn't just SpriteSync. Some of the stuff would be stuff that we're ripping ourselves from emulator. Some of the stuff was stuff we were also pulling from Spider's resource. And some of the stuff was stuff we make ourselves or edit ourselves.
Sending you the fixed Buster Shot.
Alright.
a lot of the time we didn't really use GIFs. We rendered them out sometimes, but as far as storing as a file, we typically stored them as sheets.
Yeah, PNGs or PSC files.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me grab that.
Easy to work with, lossless format.
Yeah, I could have sworn I imported this, but I'll give it another go. What do we call it?
Try gun.
No. Do a lot of like abbreviations for stuff, but
Z-bust.
I'm gonna look for. I know where to look for it. Oops. Well, I cannot type.
10 out of 10.
Item buster.
That's I think for the icon. Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Z. If it has a Z, you'll find it.
That is for Fafnir. Nope, I don't want you.
Oh man, but he.
Such a nice guy. Oh,
He is-
okay, that's what it was in a JSON. That explains it. Where's my Jason?
Where is Jason?
Jason.
We have Johnny, but not
Jason.
Jason.
Jason!
We got a lot of J's on this team. We got Jack, we got Johnny, we got Jake, we got Jumpscare.
We have Jays.
We got Jostin.
Yes, we got Justin, we got
Juicy.
I was not good. I was about to say something else that I caught myself. Zero.
Jex.
Where's my Buster?
Jolder. Jan.
Wall jump, stand, shield, buster shot.
That's for the sound effect. Where is the? Hold on.
Jandrew
this
and
is for the
Juke.
shoot animation, not for the. I am.
Iris.
Mr. State Image Index.
This can't be real.
Oh, it's still just SPR's Z-Buster? Wow, that's a lot simpler than I thought.
I told you to look
Wow.
up Z.
I thought I did earlier, but... It looks like I did a replacement at some point, because I'm seeing a backup of the old one here, Sparkster. But maybe what I have here is still nonetheless out of date. I will...
Yeah.
I'll try importing your thing right now.
That's exactly what I was quoting, Storm.
Like you see raw incorrect colors, and some pixels are off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Let me check a few things here. Okay.
Got the hair trigger.
You could say that, yeah. Yeah.
You know, you wake up for the second time and you're stuck with lemons for the second time in your life. Sometimes you just got to go into your settings and turn on auto fire.
Yep. Zero's had enough of this.
This
I'll
isn't
convert
fun
this
anymore.
pistol into a full auto, and no one can stop me.
Okay, I think the one liberty we took is, so in the original it goes back, forward, and then back again. It's kind of a bounce. We treat it more like a conventional slide, so it's just linear.
Yeah, it's actually it works out like that because 0, 1 to 3 it was back, front, middle, and in 0, 4 it was back, middle, front.
Yeah. Well, either way, it's in the game now, and yep, the colors do look a bit better now. Thank you, Sparks.
Yes. No problem. It is now. Wait, hang on. Let me say that. It is now the correct gun.
Pew 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 pew.
Yep. Alright. So what else do I need to do here? I need to extend this further back a little bit, and then I can bring this back with it. Yeah, because we need room for the truck. Gotta re-render a bunch of stuff now, but that's fine.
I'm looking at it like the bars could be off of the road and be on the side of the road going up. You know what I mean?
On the side of the road.
Yeah, yeah.
I just love the fact that the Immortal Engine allows us to, like, do graphical updates in real time.
Yeah, that was one of the major goals with it. That was something we couldn't do in Game Maker, and it was very frustrating.
Yeah.
Pretty much almost everything in the game can be updated in real time. It's meant to have a very fast iteration cycle.
Cool.
Yep. Alright, let me... Don't need the grid. Yeah, there we go. Let me get rid of that, actually. Cool. 1 or 2.
Here, I'll set it, and it'll make sense.
Oh yeah, Storm. That Heavy Rain was exactly what we were referencing. So you're spot on. That was a video game.
And Data was. Ignore that it kind of looks like a flying car. And it gives it that future vibes.
It's a little messy down here, but that's do a bit of improvement. What is that city? There's a highway and buildings and cars.
And guardrails for those cars.
Yep. Would be a shame if they disappeared.
Oh no! Drops a giant burrito on top of the city.
Oh, what?
That's awfully specific.
Man-eating hamburger versus man-eating burrito. It's a kaiju battle in the city.
Donnie, we can't afford that on our budget.
we can have one kaiju, but
Budget?
we can have two kaijus. Oh, okay.
Wait, we have a budget?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 shoestrings and a stick of gum.
Just say we pay
Oh.
people on exposure, but that works too.
Yeah, also, it's hang on, did we also count the bag of wooden nickels?
No.
No, okay.
Once again, Neo, the thing floating over Zero's head is a test sprite. It is not part of the game. You are never going to see it when you play the game.
It's just a giant cookie. Ignore the cookie. You're not going to eat the cookie. The cookie is not for you.
In fact, no more cookie.
Look
What?
at you, Neo. How dare you? You got rid of the cookie for us all.
What have you
Shame.
done? The cookie is dead.
Enjoy my janky real-time lighting.
That is... I don't know what's going on anymore.
Now on the Nintendo DS.
This is
Explodes.
We put this game on the Game Boy Advance. We could put it on the DS with really crappy touch controls.
Please no.
Was that? Wait, what? Hang on. Was that extra wide Zero?
Yes. Yes.
Why is he wide?
Because I commanded it.
Oh, he's wide.
Yes. See, it's Zero, Longo, and Wido.
No, it's 0, 1, and 3.
0, 2, 4. Where's 8 and 16? Where's 32?
There's 32. I'm looking at that laser thing, and the very first thing that I thought of was, I've come to make an announcement.
It's a part of Vile. His flamethrower.
Okay.
No, it's Zero's
Well.
flamethrower.
Yeah, I mean, Scott, if we didn't have goofball moments, this wouldn't be fun. Also, Johnny, I just noticed now you send me a picture.
Yes.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, you could do that. The reason I don't want to is I like seeing that little support that's attached to the ground. It serves as a bit of detail, I suppose.
I think that one can stay. Just the other ones get pushed back a little bit further.
I can push them back, but then you lose depth, right?
No, we're creating depth.
But it's already bulging inwards to create depth, right? If we bring it back, then it's the same depth level as like the thing on the ground, right?
I guess it really does depend on
No.
the kind of style that you guys want to go for. Do you actually want a visible ground, or do you want it flat? Like, keep in mind that the reason why it was flat to begin with was to save on memory, like memory space.
Yes, no, we're aware of that. And we've looked at a lot of the tiles between like all 6 games, and they are very inconsistent about how much of that top face you see between level.
Yeah.
So we also like to have some variety in terms of the perspective to make things feel more fresh. I'd say this one, we're gonna have a little bit top face, kind of what you're seeing here. I mean,
If you can bring the barrier forward and bring the floor a touch forward. That way the pillars are still behind the floor, but the barrier is still on the floor. Do you want to do it that way instead?
Give me a second. I mean, if you want to see like an example where we really went with a lot of top face, there's this one, which always triggers Johnny, but I think it looks great.
I think it looks nice. I think it's very X4-6.
Yes, Johnny, it's called an homage.
No.
It fits the theme of this area.
Technically,
It's not
no.
It's not a mistake. It's clearly symbolism we came up with from the beginning.
This platform makes me die inside.
I'm glad to hear it. But okay, I can. But you're saying for the rail. Let me grab it. Bring it inwards, you said?
So the platform, the block, the
block.
I already answered that, Elizabeth. Please don't. Okay, so the middle section there, you're pointing out that you wanted to stay there to be like a wheel guard.
Yeah.
Bring that forward, but push the rest of it back. Get what I mean? Like separate it from the pillars.
Okay. So
Don't
there's
make
gonna be
it-
stream delay, but just to be clear, you want it like this?
Physically move it forward. Don't make it longer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if I move it forward, then there's less space for the truck.
Yeah. So you see where the beginning of the block is for the pillars. You would move it to meet that to be the exact same distance where that is, but move the pillar itself back. Get what I mean?
Kind of.
Here.
It's no. The only issue is I made this whole thing one mesh, so it's a little tricky to move the pieces.
Yeah.
Now that's my fault. It's not your fault. But let me see. Can I like this? No. Hold on. Well, okay. In fairness, I could just collapse this, make another piece that mimics.
Or you can cut it out so you can move it freely.
He did cut it.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
There we go.
Sacrificed. And you can actually give it like a little bit of distance between the pillars.
Hold on. So to be clear, I'm gonna take this tall piece and move it back, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna keep the middle piece where it currently is, right?
For now, yeah.
Okay. Alright, time
Alright.
to well, okay, is this I'm gonna render this unless there's more.
I think you can give a little bit gap between the two. Just
Yeah.
a slight gap.
I mean,
Yeah, like it
you're not thinking of them as
would
one
be-
contiguous piece?
No, I see it as two pieces.
They're not supporting each other?
No. I think the pillars are supporting the top one, while the bottom one's like a breakaway, where it absorbs the impact and then it hits the metal bars.
I guess. I mean, this feels wrong.
Well, give it a hug.
No.
Maybe like half that distance.
Okay. This feels redundant, but okay.
I think it's gonna give a nice little visual breakup. By like 2 pixels.
We shall see. We shall see.
But like if the block at the bottom is like this gray color, right? And then like the rails are like painted red, that could be like painted yellow.
Ah, yes, we haven't gone into coloring yet. That's gonna be its own fun conversation.
Mm-hmm. Like, you know how they have like black and yellow curbs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to see happening. Oh no, you murdered the poles.
Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. It didn't render the, Dang it. Do that again.
Ripperoni. I'm sorry.
I have so many PNGs open in Photoshop right now.
I blame Photoshop.
I mean, I don't blame you. Oh, alright. There you go.
It will look with thine eyes. Yeah.
Are you happy?
I think it breaks it up. I think it helps a lot.
Alright, alright.
You see like the little bottom like triangle between the two? It's very minor, but you see it, right? It helps sell it more.
Bottom triangle?
Yeah, like you see like the road, it goes up to
Yes.
it, and you have this tiny triangle of road between the two.
Okay, yeah.
And that tiny triangle is like, it does it for me.
Okay, alright. Well, I'm gonna start painting. This is gonna be an experience.
Hehe.
Let me grab my drawing tablet, my pen. Let's do a bit of layer organization first. You said, what was it, red and gray? Johnny?
Yeah, like a nice gray for the pillars. Like bluish gray maybe, or steelish. Maybe concrete block, but steel piece on top that's in the concrete block.
But like,
So,
as
like-
for
like
the
a-
road, what are we talking? Cherry red?
Dark gray for the top,
Dark gray. Okay.
and yeah. We don't want a red road, and then like a line of yellow dashed across it.
Hold on.
You know, it's like a single pixel, really.
Gray like this?
Yeah, it's a good dark gray. I think.
Cool. And then the top of the road is the same? Or like different color, or just grays?
I think the road segment itself should be grays, because you don't want like a Technicolor road that you're driving on. That would be distracting.
I mean, have you seen Area D?
You're not wrong. And I don't agree with... that's why there's so many crashes.
The thing that always gets me is in the ZX, Serpent Tower imploded. The highway got engulfed in the ruins, and then Vent and Ale just happily ran across that same highway. And then the next game, it's like none of that happened.
Yep. The tower is back up. What'd they do, rebuild it? No, these are ruins. Huh.
Makes
Okay.
no sense. It was a weird retcon.
Let me climb up the entire tower that was previously destroyed. Okie dokie. And this is why I don't... Well, this is not why, but this is one of the reasons why I wouldn't trust Inti with a third game.
To be fair, I think they did due to time constraints more than anything. They were looking for excuses to recycle assets from the previous game. It's very Zero Chew-esque.
Kinda, but at the same time, like, that shouldn't have gone past storyboard state.
I think the funny thing is that tower is, like, I think the best designed stage of, like, the 3 or 4. Like, the one that was based on Area F just kind of sucked. The Floating Ruins was nice. I like that one. It was a nice use of Area A's assets.
You can traverse it very nicely with ZX, with FX, with HX.
Yeah. The verticality
Well, not
was great.
HX, but
I know what you're talking about.
in
Like,
Bookfire too.
the thing I really like about the tower is it feels like it's the only stage that really thought about the actual continuity. Like, ignoring the obvious plot holes, right? The layout of the area is almost identical to what it was in ZX. And you can see all the major landmarks in the ruins. It's incredibly faithful to the original tower. It's just like, it's no longer a slow trek up an elevator.
It's illegal, but it's illegal pretty.
Yeah.
No, elevators suck.
What's up?
It's ironic.
Mm-hmm.
If they were that chuffed for time, why make 2 entirely new protagonists?
Well, I think there's a difference between, like, having an idea in your design document and what you get to execute on.
I mean, they knew what they had allotted for them ahead of time. On the other hand, the 4 Mega Man were all had unique sprites.
Well, they were edits, but yeah.
Yeah. A lot more edited than the almost copy pastas of ZX.
It's funny because, yeah, I mean, you know this better than I do, but I was doing some research on the ZX sprites, and I was comparing frames from, like, Model PX and Model X and Model ZX. I could literally see the exact same parts just with a palette swap. Exact same pixels. Exact same freaking pixels, man.
And that's why the Giga Sheet's just reusing all those parts together. It's convenient because it means that we have a base that we can use everything off of. The animations that are unique across the models can be easily swapped and repurposed for other models, with the exception of a few unique ones, like Model P's flip because of the scarf. There's a little bit of manual work there. And some of Model F's animation with the hand, which are obscured by its cannons. But for the most part, you know.
Yeah. I think I showed you cameras, right?
Cameras?
Was it you that I showed? Cameras had some obscured parts. Like they drew an arm socket that you can't see, but you can see in the rips. Polar camera.
What's cameras?
02. The big polar bear. It's 02.
Oh, yeah. My bad. I heard the word and I was thinking like a photo camera.
Oh, nice.
Got me really confused.
Sorry. Okay.
And they did the same thing with the Z1 column too.
He's pretty efficiently done. Like, you know, like, there's a lot of sprite work in 01 that I think wasn't done very well, but I think the golems are among some of the better stuff. Or I say golems, I should say golem because it's just one in the first game. It's funny because, like, you know, he's there for like 2 minutes and then you never see another one in 01, and yet sprites are really well done. Someone put a lot of effort into those 2 minutes. And then you have CL with her terrible 3-frame walk animation, or run animation.
He had a whole lot of parts.
You know what?
I have to wonder if they intended to use them in different places.
Well, probably, to be honest, with their whole open world ideas. 02, I guess they got to act on it. But you know what?
Yeah,
why talk about it when we could look at it? Let me find that guy.
Golem.
Yep. So fun fact, whenever they want to put a placeholder slot for a sprite, they use the golem. But yeah, no, I think actually, yeah, there's probably pieces that I'd have to like go into the Ripper and then say, hey, don't include this in this, but...
Yeah, so like his shoulders come off, and then the ball sockets also come off.
Yeah.
There's a whole jaw that's missing underneath his face that's obscured by his chest piece. His whole chest piece also comes off. Both legs, or whatever you want to call those, come off. You can actually see the section behind it where the hip piece is. And the rocket boosters are also in the 3 pieces. There's the outer shell, there's a middle piece, and then there's the little things on the end that open up. He has a lot of pieces.
Yeah, no, there was one boss in 02 that caught my eye, if I can find it. No, I don't want you, El Paizo.
He's one of the few ones that surprised the hell out of me in Z1. Like,
The golem?
yeah. All the bosses don't have that level of detail.
Segmentation.
Yeah, like I look at Seraph X and like almost no layers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But
Okay.
Golem,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
so many.
So take a look at the boss from the intro stage of Zero Two. It is entirely parts.
Oh yeah.
This one I did some studies on last week.
Nice, nice, nice.
You got different size balls, you got the face, you got the legs, little pincer. Good stuff. Now, funnily enough, the golems in Zero Two, just the sprite sheets are so much smaller.
The Golem and Zero Two are no longer parts. They're monolithic instead, which disappointed me.
The game was made in 5 months. They didn't have the time to be extra, to be honest.
Well, they already had the pieces. Like, I assumed that they would just update the parts.
They make new pieces.
Yeah, but then they made it monolithic instead. So it confuses me.
Well, look, probably for 01, some poor programmer had to assemble all these parts by hand.
He was like, I don't want to do it.
No, I don't get paid enough for this.
Probably.
I never noticed that they put all the mugshots in one little sheet.
Yeah, it just threw an atlas at it. Boom, boom.
Oh wait, no, this is from Sprite Sync. What am I talking about? This is not from the RIP.
So they don't have an atlas?
What? No, I think the other thing about actually the mugshots I think are background layers, so I don't even know if they're here because this is just sprite data.
Oh no.
Yeah. I really like what they did with the golems in Zero Two. I kind of wish they did more with them in 3 and 4.
Yeah, but then they replaced them with birds.
Very modular birds, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then nothing in Z4?
No, Z4 Z4 had the mid bosses that were like animals.
Worms? They had the worms.
No, that's 03. 04 had these like mid bosses with wings that
Oh,
they
04
just
had the
swapped
birds.
parts. ZX did too. They did the exact same thing.
Oh, okay. I got the two backwards. So
It's
they went
okay,
from
I did that.
golems to worms to birds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they should have just kept the golems and then added extra stuff with the golems instead.
Yeah.
They were kind of symbolic of Neo Arcadia, right?
Yep.
Oh, there they are.
Well, it's for the bosses.
Okay. Fair.
And they don't even have the right palette. Yeah, now there's a
You
lot of
just
stuff in
baked it.
here.
Baked it too long. Well, technically it is the right palette for one of them.
There's a lot of stuff they just put in these like giant sprite sheets. Like, it's always interesting, like giving this a look.
I'm
And
telling you,
then-
next time
All the cyber elves are here too.
you want to look at things, like go into the emulator and just start toggling the layers, like manually.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see a lot more just by playing with it.
I don't doubt it. Yeah. Makes sense.
I wish I had my old files, because I had the entirety of that golem ripped. All the pieces.
Okay.
It was pretty.
Ah, look, it's Dr.
So
Wild.
pretty.
Anyways, all this talk about golems is making me hungry. I will be back and then I'll continue painting.
I too am hungry now that you said something. How dare you? Chat, make me a burrito. piece. Storm, anything makes Jack hungry. If it makes the brain wiggle, it makes the tummy rumble. How? That's a good question. I don't know. It makes me hungry too. Nee, 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 nee. Yeah, it's an ongoing thing. It's not really new here around here. Sprite Inc. does have some of the parts. Not all of them, but some of them. It is most of them. Yeah! I wonder when they added this. Here. Behold. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this one's missing. The pieces for the boosters, the pieces for the bottom jaw, and then the front chest piece being missing for the other frames. It only has it for that one frame. It is most of it. It's pretty close, pretty close. It's like 80% of the parts. Hmm. Are you eating? Okay. Is it good? With ranch. Solid. All right. Hmm. I don't know if I want to make spaghetti or if I want to make a burrito bowl. Chat, tell me, should I make spaghetti or burrito bowl? I'll let you decide. Also, excuse me. I don't have 5 hours, darn. Jesus. I'd love to have lasagna, but I lack the freezer pace to make it and freeze it. And making lasagna fresh is very... Yeah, I know. I have a small freezer. Fight me. Hi, Marmega. That wasn't on the list of things to say. Darn, it's burrito bowl or spaghetti. I'm not cooking corn tortillas. I have stuff for it, but I'm not doing that right now. It's like a Tuesday thing. I have one flour tortilla, and that's for breakfast burritos tomorrow. What's up with... I like burritos. You can put so much stuff in a burrito. You can make anything a burrito. You can put spaghetti in a burrito. You can put a turkey wrap in a burrito. You can put beef in a burrito, chicken in a burrito. If you can combine any list of ingredients that taste good together, you can put it in a burrito. And now it's a handheld snack. It's great. Like, you require a bowl or a plate and a fork and knife. No, burrito. Boom. In your hand. Done. It's great. No, with tacos it falls out the back though. Like you take like a wrong bite and it's all over the place. I like my burritos weighing like 2 pounds. Get that heavy burrito.
Excuse me, what did I just hear?
I like have my burritos weighing like 2 pounds.
Johnny. It's
What?
not safe.
What do you mean?
There's no way you could support that kind of weight.
Absolutely I can. You doubt my burrito rolling capabilities? I've rolled bigger burritos than that. I was there when they made the... No, I can make Taco Bell tacos. I can make the Taco Bell beef and the... I can make their beef, their chicken, their steak, and their beans. Their entire lineup I can make. I worked there for too long. Well, I just put too much stuff in my tacos.
You got that right.
Like, I'd have to have like 5 tacos to get the amount of stuff I can put in one burrito. Know what I mean? So I have one person saying spaghetti and another person saying tacos.
Which one are you leaning towards?
Well, I'm not making tacos.
So spaghetti then. Is it gonna be 2 pounds of spaghetti?
No, it'll be each mason jar I think is 1.5. So like 0.75 pounds of filling, and the rest is gonna be noodles.
You want to hear something that's gonna make you angry?
Sure.
I still haven't gotten those mason jars.
Jesus.
Yep.
I mean,
I forgot.
at least you made chicken tendies.
Oh yeah. At least it's not cauliflower.
Also true. Hmm. Delightfully delicious. Hmm.
Yep, it's the Drifting Flow bells. Bell in blue, Torgo 1W. Nah, Torgo 1W, not Trinity. I can tell you the sample's a match. The only question is if it was an O1W or one of the other core synths. We don't know. But this is EPO we're talking about. Anything's possible.
He just goes into his garage and cooks something up.
He has a lot of random stuff.
Are you turning
X.
into a robot or am I turning into a robot?
Probably me. Is the stream still
Um,
going?
I think so.
You can hear me? Hello?
Seemingly.
Yay. Stream's apparently still going.
I blame Discord.
Oh, X. I think I meant Mega Man X3. Bell and Blue. No, it's not on the X3R. It's not on the NX5R. It's not on the X5DR. It's seemingly only on the O1RW or O1W. I didn't get a chance. Sorry, dude.
Maybe Tuesday.
At some point, we gotta just reach out to the composer, to be honest. I forgot his name.
You mean kidnap?
No, no.
Why not?
Because YouTube's listening.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Flying Hotel. What's a flying hotel? I'm confused.
I mean, if it's flying, you should probably land it.
Yeah. That's what Tito went with the original. I think it's fine. It's a more relaxing that way. The piano, I feel.
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go make spaghetti.
Okay, have fun. Don't get lost.
I will.
That perspective is really oh boy.
I'm probably gonna shove off a spot and have something to eat.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Guys, take care, huh?
Take care, dude.
Have a
Nice
wonderful
having you
day.
on.
Ba-dum. Alright. That's
What's up?
just questioning sanity. I don't know how to respond to that.
Maybe clean this up later.
One little torque screw.
I refuse to use a flathead.
Shame. I like using flatheads.
No.
I am using flatheads in the main menu. You can't stop me. There's 4 of them.
Oh my god. You monster!
They spin.
The future is worth so much more than that.
They spin. They go round and round and round. Okay, where's my phone? Oh, there's my phone. Alright, I'm putting you in my pocket, okay?
I'm not taking that out of context. Please continue.
I will be back with spaghetti.
Best of luck.
Alright, yeah.
I think it's the shadows in the render that are throwing me off. Yeah. It's okay. Oh, thank you, Nick. Tito does. Who is knocking on my ceiling right now? Dark 3 movies out? I had no idea, dude. Spoiler alert. Shadows in it. Spoiler alert. Sonic's in the movie. Of all places where there'd be an antelope, I think this is the most appropriate dark. Oh, this is beautiful. I want this to play at my funeral. That's a bit mostly. Oh yeah, that one did also use antelope, huh? What, because it plays a little bit faster? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But darn, it has rubber bass. Oh yes, now I have it out of date D50. I gotta do the modifications you point out at some point. Yeah, road bass is great, man. No, I will not remove the findings. They're my favorite part of the playlist. Oopsie. Well, Black Museum's pretty good too. Storm, I think it would require changes in upper management for that to happen. Some of these colors I'm not happy with. All very inconsistent. How's it looking game at least? How does it look?
Is that Johnny out here?
Partially. I'm eating a dry noodle while waiting for water to boil.
That's a sentence.
Add more blue to your yellow. Add more blue to your red. Remove the orange. Put a darker gray for the orange instead. Like, take whatever the dark gray is and make it, like, 20% darker.
Okay. Add more blue
dry
to
noodle.
my yellow.
Yeah. So your background's just very blue. You have a night sky above.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is blue right now. It's night.
Okay, you're thinking about actual, like, the logic behind the lighting.
Yeah, if you want it to match this background, it needs to be more blue. Muted. Almost. If you wanted to match the forest, then we need to go more greenish.
Oh, that's gonna be a different background. Yeah, I gotta make sure the lighting levels are relatively consistent. Oh, I like this song. A little better. I think it still needs a bit of work. Blue Ocean Nation. Yeah.
Yeah. Go at least for the red.
Mm-hmm. What about the red?
Go for more like a rust.
Darn, I regret to inform you that's not you in luck. That's Square Wave lead on the Cork Trinity. More rust, you say? Some more orangey?
A touch orangey, but darker.
I will.
Less saturated. Noodle.
Yes, I mean, yeah, in fact, yes, same thing. Yes. The brass lead is two instruments. It is the bagpipes from a Cork Trident, combined with pulse lead 1 on the JV 1080, but they upped the cutoff. Ironically, there's no brass in there at all. But it does sound pretty brassy. No, it's two instruments. Yeah, Ipo, we know he owned a Trident because a lot of the songs use Trident exclusive stuff from the expansion cards. He's had one since 02. We're pretty confident on that. Okay. Still there, Johnny? Alright, I guess not. Ah, thank you, dude. This one took forever, but I was really happy with the result. It took so long to figure out those drums, especially because he was using a sample pack that we weren't aware of at the time. Or really, I wasn't aware of at the time. I was searching for the bass drum in this song for so long, but yeah, really happy with how it turned out. And there's a couple other songs I need to publish on the channel because I'm basically done with like 3 or 4 of them at this point. The drums are from a sample pack. What was it? It's like Pro Samples something. Pro Samples Volume 15 dance drums. Which, as it turns out, he uses quite heavily in ZX and in Advent. So yeah, it's interesting.
I am partially back.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch my display over to the tablet. How do you feel about these colors?
The rest is still way too saturated. Throw some gray on top of that. And then you went like with this teal color for the rail, and it kinda strange, not gonna lie.
You said add blue, so I added blue.
You maybe a little bit too much, but went from yellow to teal, jeez. Well, not even teal, close to, it's like a sage almost. Now you're in gold territory.
Oh, god damn it. I hate color theory.
This is why I make palettes.
Still.
Palettes are a godsend, my man.
Yes, yes. No, it's more a case of trying to imagine a rusty color.
It's not that we're aiming for rust, it's that you want the red to feel like it fits with the colors of the other stuff. The one you chose was very bright. It felt like Mega Man 8, while the rest of it feels Mega Man 01.
That is one hell of a comparison, and I love it. I've been picking up a few books on just composition and all that good stuff, but still got it's inconsistencies in the lighting values. Some things are brighter than others. It's supposed to be nighttime.
Yep. But at the same time, there is supposed to be some saturation for stuff you interact with as the player, just because game design.
Oh, of course.
Stuffs.
It's stylized, sir. Alright. Is this better?
You might have cooked it a bit too long.
Okay. What would you recommend, sir?
I think that's closer. I think you went a little too much.
Too dark?
So like, if you took the original and you took that, like 30% less of this,
Tweak it.
almost,
Yeah,
I think.
I'll tweak it.
I will make sure my stuff's not burning.
Yes, you might be overcooking Chew.
Well, I mean, it was in a can.
Thank you, Scott. It's great music. Wow, Don. Wow. That's a sentence. Now this one I could jam to. And just for a quick mock-up. There we go. What else do we need? Welcome back, Nia. Just start. This is not. What? No, no, no. Photoshop, please. I like how the bolt looks like a little eyeball, just staring right at you. That's cute.
You stare into the bolt stares back.
I did some quick mock-ups of the painting just to see how it looked. But okay, how do you feel about the colors now, Johnny? Let me turn off the painting. Yeah, there we go. At least I want to see when I'm at the highways to higher looking back at me. Maybe I'll make the eyeballs follow wherever zero is then. How's that sound?
Hey guys,
Oh, hi Link.
Hey,
How
Link.
you doing?
pretty good. Just recovered from being sick.
Ah, well, sorry to hear you were sick.
I hear that.
It's cool. It only lasted for like a day or two at least. It was probably just a short fever or something.
Well, it's that time of the year.
Yeah, where everyone's getting sick.
Hope you
I still think
had a good holiday.
I did, yeah. I got to see my brother again. He
awesome.
He came up from Texas.
Nice.
He has a Switch now too, so I can play with him. He also made me buy a game so that way we could play a party game. Not realizing that he was gonna get that game himself for Christmas until after I bought the game. But at the very least, I got free online on the Switch for 3 months.
I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, I was never gonna buy Switch online otherwise, so hey, I get to play some of the old games at least.
Fair point.
So what stage are you guys working on anyways?
This is a highway area that's for, let's say, the very end of the game.
It's playing with expectations a little. Instead of the highway being the intro, it's now the end.
It's we sometimes we say this game's a bridge to ZX. What did ZX end with?
A bridge.
A highway, but yes.
I mean, isn't a highway basically a bridge when you think about it?
Isn't the floor you're standing on a bridge? What you think about it?
Technically, yes.
But no, I mean this is like endgame. This is endgame area.
Oh yeah, because it is nighttime, right? You're
Yep.
doing like progressive time throughout the game.
Yeah, so for people in the chat who aren't familiar with this game takes place over the course of a day, literally. You wake up in the morning, Zero wakes up in the morning, the game ends at night. So, yeah, it's nighttime. This is kind of, yeah, pretty late in the game.
If we wanted to pull an X5, it better.
It's more an homage to ZX than X1, I would say, Storm. Because, yeah, like, ZX ended on a highway. Technically, you could argue it started on the highway because that was the birth of Model ZX. But we are playing around with that. Yeah, now the game takes place over the course of, like, 12 to 16 hours.
Is
16,
Black Doom
yeah.
gonna show up? I said, is Black Doom gonna show up? I mean, he loves Radical Highway so much.
Yes, he does.
He just thinks it's so cool.
I think this place is called a Cliff Highway, right?
What do you mean it keeps getting shorter? It's always been a day. If it
Yeah.
takes 5, you could finish it in like 4 hours if you're really bad.
Or really good,
It's amazing
depending.
how fast these games take place sometimes.
Yep.
I mean, heck, X5 technically takes place in a shorter time frame than this game.
Yeah, that's what I mean to say. Because you could just shoot the laser and then crash into the what was it? Eurasia?
Colony.
Yeah, Space Colony. I was gonna say Space Colony, but for some reason I was thinking of Sonic Adventure 2.
That just made a Sonic reference too.
Yeah.
Nikki, it's definitely not Iris.
Hmm.
It's always not Iris. That's my favorite character.
But yeah, this area is you're gonna be on the right chaser for a lot of it, and it's more just the buffer leading into the final stage. I'll put it that way.
The appetizer before the main course.
Something like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say that has a really nice background, especially with the parallax.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Were the buildings designed by your main background artist, or were those built in house?
They were designed by our main background artist, yeah. Forgot what the inspiration for these buildings were, but I think we just pulled from just sci-fi sources.
Yeah, just basic sci-fi buildings.
More or less, that's really all they need to be.
Yeah, why can't modern fashion just be sci-fi? It'd be so much more enjoyable, I swear.
Yeah, let's just throw LEDs on our clothing.
Yeah,
No, not that kind of sci-fi, you know. Reflectors used to be cool in like the 80s. Bring those back.
What about the J.J. Abrams lens flare special?
Oh, yes.
Fun Valley, where everything just has lens flares.
Apparently, I forgot the lights were on their own layers so we could animate them. It's nice.
Yeah, them
What about the
people-
stars?
The stars?
No, well, no. Why would you animate the stars? They're too far away.
It's funny because yes, there's literally a little glow layer here for the stars that are twinkling. I think we tried it on it. Actually, it's okay. I don't know how well it shows on the stream, but this star here, it's twinkling. It's really subtle.
Ours should. Like that CRT buzz you get?
Yeah.
That's what star should be like. You get that faint fuzziness.
Mm-hmm. I think I pulled inspiration from the way they do stars in Majora's Mask. But yeah, no, I mean the background has a lot of layers. We put in a decent amount of parallax, and I mean technically, yeah, we could just I think the stars are on their own layer, but they're just a few pixels on the screen, so you can only really do so much with them.
Right.
But yeah. So Johnny,
Yo.
any thoughts on the colors?
That the red it still needs to be more of a darker. Now you've leaned into peach. It's like you're making it brighter as you're going instead of the opposite.
Should I? Okay, I'm gonna make it darker. Tell me if this needs to be more saturated, less saturated, adjust the hue.
I mean, what's the general color palette of the stage, anyways?
A lot of subdued colors, because there's this contrast between the ground you're standing on and the kind of vibrant blue of the buildings and the more dark purples of the night sky. Want to make sure that the tiles don't bleed in with the background.
The same.
Sorry, what did you say, Johnny?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's brown now.
Just give me some RGB values, please. This is not working.
Yeah, you give him CMYK values?
I mean, if you're
That's
evil, sure.
Same.
Just give me a hex value or something, man.
Work on that.
Alright, I'm gonna start masking out the pieces.
The problem is that I have different colors than you do. We've unfortunately have run into this already.
I just need an approximation. It's fine.
Huh. If you use the same software, shouldn't you have the same color palette to work with?
He doesn't have Photoshop, and then my monitor, I'm using a really big drawing tablet, and the color range on it is different from what he has.
Also, he's streaming it, so he's compressing his 444 down to 222 for YouTube. So a lot of color information is lost, which means the colors I see is very different from what's actually on his screen.
Yeah.
It's a whole bunch
Isn't
of
GIMP a
we.
free program? Isn't that what you're working on right now?
What's what?
GIMP?
No, I'm
Isn't
using
that what you're using
Photoshop.
right now? Oh, I guess you just have such a different layout for me then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's...
Not bad.
It's all good.
I'm over here with Krita.
It is okay. It's the closest I feel we have to open source Photoshop.
Credit. Isn't that the Steam art software?
Steam.
There was like a
No.
Steam soft art software that honestly piqued my interest, but I never really decided to buy, mostly because I already had Photoshop. It was on my wish list.
And Krita's open source. You don't buy anything.
Ah.
Yeah, it's community driven. It's from people that are fed up with Adobe.
Okay, there's my wish. Yeah, it was Krita. It's like $5 on Steam right now, although it's 10 originally.
I don't buy Krita. What? I think you can donate on the website. I don't think you can. When
I'll
did
give you a
this happen?
screenshot.
What?
This is news
That's
to
wild.
me too.
Yeah, this is news to me.
Muted. I mean, is this the same program, or do they just have similar names?
It's from the Krita team. That's official. That's
Yeah, if you go to the website, you can download for free. But,
Yeah. it's completely
Yes.
free.
Yes, they
Huh.
got some form of monetization. Curious?
That's
Alright. Not a big
very
deal.
curious. Huh.
Maybe they have to monetize it on Steam?
No.
No.
You can get Blender for free on Steam.
That is curious.
Very.
Free software. Wait? Like Krita.org. Download. Huh, yeah, that's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still free on the website, just I guess
Yeah, you can also build
I
from
guess maybe
source.
they just expect that if you're gonna get it from Steam, that you plan on buying it as a way to donate. Maybe, I don't know.
How much is it on Steam?
It's $10 originally, but with the sale going on, it's $5.
Okay, at least it's not crazy expensive.
Yeah.
But that is weird.
How hard is it to learn Krita from Photoshop, John?
It's a decent learning curve. It's quite different. There's a lot of things that are similar, but it's very different. It also has a command deck, which is interesting. So, like, depending on what you're using, if you press the spacebar, it should be able to bring it up, and you can type whatever you want. So you can find tools pretty easy. That's very nice. Helps quite a bit. But yeah, it's. If you survived on Paint.net or GIMP, it'll be easy for you. If you've used Clip Studio Paint, it'll be easy for you. If you used Illustrator, you'll have an easier time transitioning. But if you use Photoshop, you'll have a harder time.
Yeah, I've used Illustrator before. I had to for my classes.
Then you'll have an easier time.
Okay. I'll have to consider it then.
Mm-hmm.
I've successfully stolen your colors.
Yay! Identity theft is super cool.
Yay.
That sounds like one of those like meme Sonic quotes.
I was thinking of The Office, but that works too.
Like, identity theft is cool, kids. Oh yeah.
Oh boy, yeah. Just realized.
If you try to masquerade as like a fictional character, does that still count as identity theft?
They're fictional, so they wouldn't be real, right?
Yeah, but it's still technically not your identity.
Yeah, but you're not stealing from anybody.
I think it'd be considered fraud.
It would be fraud, yeah. See, theft requires for there to be a damaged person, a person receiving the damages. If no one's losing anything, it's not theft.
What about reputation?
That's
Like, what if I like masquerade as a character and then just like completely like do like horrible things as that character? Oh wait, no, that's Ezra Miller.
That's just you doing illegal stuff and going to jail.
Yeah.
Jeez.
My name is Monkey D. Luffy. We're on this bank.
My God. Oh yeah, no, this track's great, darn. This is the track I listen to when I'm working on tiles, actually, to be honest. This one gets me.
Yeah. My favorite track. Silence.
I would love to. I miss the days when we had a bot in here that could play the music.
I know, right? I'm surprised we never got another bot that could do that.
I toyed with it for a little bit, but YouTube keeps on changing their API.
It doesn't even need to be attached to YouTube. Just give me something where I could just feed it an MP3. I'll give it the 4-hour music playlist.
I can do that.
We're gonna have a talk then.
Oh my.
Here's what I've played with.
Alright,
I'm not sure if either of these are good. The bottom one I feel is too saturated on pinks. The top one might end up being too brown, but it also might be fine.
One moment, sir.
It depends on how it looks on your side. I'm not sure if it's going to translate properly. I'm more confident in the top one than the bottom one.
The top one's different tones, right? For shading?
Yeah.
Cool.
Though you can intermix as you please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I couldn't grab your mid-tone properly for your gray, so...
You could have just asked me to send you the tiles. You do have to sample from the stream.
That's true. That's true.
With the YouTube compression, man.
I
Okay.
wasn't thinking brain not go wee.
Drink more water and eat more spaghetti.
I am eating spaghetti. It's hot. The spaghetti was boiling. Like,
Why were you eating boiling spaghetti?
well, I wasn't. I mean, I was dipping bread in it and eating the bread because I accidentally made it a little bit too liquidy.
Johnny, are you sure you're not Italian?
I'm pretty sure.
Sounds like such an Italian thing to do.
Dipping bread in spaghetti?
Yeah,
Is that Italian?
it is in my head.
I feel like that's blasphemy to Italian. To be honest,
Well,
like you dare.
I don't know. It sounds like a stereotype. Well, regardless, how does this look?
Go up or
Yeah.
zoom out more.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Okay. You want me to try the bottom one?
Steal the darkest color from the bottom one.
Okay, and use that for the darkest tones. Alright.
I think that might help.
Maybe. Just bear in mind, once I add in like actual shading and gradients, it's gonna help with a lot of this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'll help with some of it, but
Because right now there's not a lot of depth. Just some part. It's literally just flat colors.
it's so tiny on my screen I can't even see any shading you have, anyways.
Dang. Okay.
I'm just looking at the colors themselves.
Hmm. Well,
Nope, I did a terrible job. Nope.
you're hired.
Yay. Alright, let me try this again.
Okay.
Mm. Hmm.
While you do that, I'm gonna do some painting.
Alright. Maybe like this? Oh, that's too orange. I still feel like that's very bright. Hmm. Okay.
So, Link, have you seen the Sonic movie? New one?
No, not Sonic 3. I've been hearing a lot of good things, but I just haven't had the chance to watch.
I haven't
any
seen it
of the
myself.
Sonic
I didn't even know it
movies.
was out till Storm mentioned it earlier on the stream.
Yeah, it came out around the same time as Mufasa and pretty much destroyed Mufasa on the box office, I think.
It's funny. Storm was talking about the exact same thing.
Good. Done with Disney. Burn! Okay, I gave you 3 more sets of color.
Okay, ready for round 2?
Round 2, 3, and 4.
Hmm. Alright. There you go.
That looks like a big block of bubblegum. Not gonna lie.
I would not eat that.
I wouldn't either.
Alright.
Okay.
So yay or
That
nay?
one's a no-go.
Okay. Middle one now. Alright. Here you go. I'll zoom
Made that
out.
one way too saturated.
Alright, bottom one, let's go.
That looks.
It might be, honestly, it feels like this square is the brightest thing in the whole scene.
It is.
Maybe that's
It
what
is.
the problem is. It's just it doesn't match the lighting of everything else.
I was progressively dropping the colors as I was going across. I think that one works the best, but it's still off.
Let me just bring it all down so we can match the lighting of everything else.
Multiply it down by like 10%.
I'm eyeballing it, but yeah.
Like in between those two, like 70-30.
Oh god. Better?
Touch more.
Brighter or darker?
Darker.
Okay.
Ooh, that's hot. Oh, too much.
Spaghetti.
Yep. That was a 200-degree mushroom.
Alright. You know, I like to imagine that somebody who worked on ZX is watching this right now and being like, no, you're doing it wrong.
Probably. Can you change the nut to the same color as the road? No?
Yeah, sure, it was just placeholders anyways.
Yeah.
And I gotta do the shading on the bolt is especially important because it's round. It's a what do they call it? A cap head bolt, cap head screw, socket head. So you know,
The
it's a
big
lo-
ball.
something like that. It's not even a perfect
Half sphere.
circle.
Quarter sphere.
Something
Yeah, fair.
like that. Yeah. Hold on, let me fix the circularness of this because it's killing my OCD.
It's a hemisphere.
There we go.
You know, you say that, but now the
Yes,
circle's offset.
Now the hole's a little off center. Yes.
Yeah.
There. Better.
Yes.
Okay.
Now you got to move the entire thing left 1 pixel.
No. I'll move you left 1 pixel.
Do it.
Anyways, alright, let me see how this looks in game, man. I
It's
just
still.
like how on the stream there's this picture of a bolt. There's a random bolt.
It belongs there.
Alright.
It still looks wrong. Something's wrong.
I will color it last, then. While we figure this out.
Okie dokie.
While we figure this out.
Color hard. Shape good.
Yeah, shape's fine, I think.
Are those 10 people still in chat? Do you want a hug?
That's sweet. But at what cost?
350?
$350?
Sure. Oh yeah. That's nice. Oh,
The colors or the spaghetti?
spaghetti. I'm sorry.
Damn you. Come on.
Yay.
What do you mean, yay?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Well, Nikki, I will give you 1 coupon for 1 free hug. Congratulations.
This is the most depressing highway floor I've ever seen.
Wait, what would be an optimistic highway floor for
Like
you
the
then?
one in Area D where it's a vibrant blue and it's so distracting that all the drivers end up in car accidents.
Well, I mean, it kind of fits. Like, it's supposed to be raining too, right?
Well, not for the whole time, but, well,
About halfway.
sure. What, do you think the rain washed away all the paint?
No. Just that, you know, the mute colors plus the rain, they kind of work together to make a, you know, a vibe.
I guess. How much rain do you want in this game? Yes.
At least 12.
Yeah, okay. Now we can get some bright values in here. Yeah, that looks nice. Here we can put in some dark colors.
Sounds dark. I mean, a little dark.
I have a dark
It is
sense of
nighttime.
humor. My parents are concerned. It's a good thing they're not here right now.
I mean, they're the
Dark
weird ones.
indeed.
They have a light bulb in their skull.
Wait, what?
What?
Your brain shrouded in darkness. Bad joke. Kill me.
I've never heard of this joke before.
Okay. You know how people, like, back in, like, the 1960s used to drill holes in people's skull to let out demons?
Regrettably, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So you have a dark sense of humor until someone puts a hole in your skull.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay. Duly noted, sir.
Now it's funny.
Haha.
I guess you could say you drilled a hole into my head with that.
Ouch.
Now, how much of the music of the game have you released to the public anyways? I feel like you've released a lot of tracks by now.
A lot of it, it's... don't have like a percentage off the top of my head. The funny thing is we need to like put out more because I think it's been 6 months since the last track. And it's not that we ran out of music, it's just I never got around to preparing the rest of the songs for the OSTs.
Yeah.
For the
The
videos.
last track was like 7 months ago.
Yeah, I mean it was a banger at least. But yeah, I hope to get one out before New Year.
I mean, we could save it for New Year.
The ironic thing is the song I wanna publish next, it's more for Halloween.
You could have posted that 2 months ago, Jack.
The song wasn't ready 2 months ago.
What do you mean the song wasn't ready? I thought all your music was done.
Well, it's the GBA remix, the classic remix, and I keep on updating it a little bit.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Why not just release the modern version?
That's Tito's. Tito releases the modern versions on his channel, so that's up to him.
Well, when was the last time he released a track?
Like 8 months ago.
He's a busy man.
He's very busy.
Fair.
He does this, or he goes on like tours and stuff like that. So yeah.
He's living the life.
He's working his way up.
We found someone moonlighting as Nick Nitro.
Wait, what?
Neo's moonlighting.
Oh,
Oh, that. Oh, okay.
Hito does good work.
Yeah, amazing work. We are very fortunate to have him. This game would not be the same without him.
Sunrise Station.
Yeah, now that looks better. Now I just gotta do the other bevel.
Can we try something?
Want to try something?
Can we try adding line art?
I can. Are you talking about the whole pencil sketch thing we were talking about earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I can try with the pencil brush that's in Photoshop. I'm not sure if it's gonna quite feel like in these work, but I mean, yeah, we can try it. Let me just finish up my paint job first.
Yeah. He was looking kinda down his finger when I found in the shape of an arrow on his forehead. And the spaghetti starts rolling.
Oh, I love this part. Flare tool, smudge tool. Where's the...
The spaghetti has been devoured.
How was it? Bless you.
Delicioso. Thank you.
What was on your spaghetti?
What was on my spaghetti?
Yes, sir.
Spaghetti.
Just raw spaghetti?
Yep.
Th-
100% pure spaghetti.
I didn't realize you were me. Okay.
I had bell peppers, I had bella mushrooms, I had Roma tomatoes.
Oh, okay, that's reassuring. I thought something was wrong with you.
I just went to the store and bought spaghetti.
Don't steal my gig, Johnny.
Okay. I'll try not to. I don't remember exactly what the spices I was putting into it. This was made like a month ago.
Made the spaghetti a month ago?
At the 1st December, yeah. Yeah. And I still have 1 can left.
Nice.
I'm telling you, viewers at home, meal prep.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm just lazy.
Most humans.
Are you not human?
I mean, I'm human, but
that's
My
exactly what a
frugalness.
non-human would say.
yeah, true. I'm immortal, I forgot.
So you're the immortal game.
Yes, yes.
You're the Iliad Games.
I am the engine. I go choo choo.
So you're the Mega Man Zero Resurrection.
First name Mega, last Resurrection. I have two middle names.
So far, I'm really liking how this looks. It's got a good sense of depth.
I swear, I feel like the stages are going to be one of the best parts about this project at this rate.
Ah, thanks, man. Art was a huge challenge for this project for years. I'm just happy we're finally figuring it out. Speaking of...
Oh?
Before we do the line art, the beach background's done. It's been done for a while, but the stream has not seen it.
Ooh.
Ooh, yep. Let me just... There's like 4 different versions because I went through a lot of tweaking, so let me just find the right one. This one? Okay, yeah, this is the third part. With Le Island. And then where's the second one? This it? Yeah, okay. This... Yeah, this is basically...
Yeah, pretty.
Yep. So we got the first part here. We got this nice little wall. Little ladder. We go down the ladder. Got a beach house. Then you hop into the water. Then you got just lots of water.
Wow.
And then there's a little island here. I don't know what's on the island.
Tom Hanks.
Yes.
Honestly?
Yes.
Probably.
That is the best answer you could have given.
Wilson!
Yeah, that's
Wilson, come back!
that's the beach. I have not finished putting this into the game yet, but I think I had a partial done. I don't remember how up to date it is though.
No, I'm just thinking of CL just grabbing like a volleyball and just calling it 0. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm glad you guys got the beach stage finished. Or background.
Yeah, this one was a lot of back and forth to get it right.
Okay, why
It's-
do you have Big Shell now?
It does kind of look like Big Shell with that orange. The thing I love that the artist did is he actually accounted for global illumination when he painted this background. So like, oh wait, wrong one. Where is it? If you look at the orange of this little structure, and then you look at the little beam that supports the structure, you can see a little bit of orange on the beam because of the light rays bouncing off of the orange structure, and some of that light being received off the pillar, the support.
That's sick!
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
that's global illumination. You sometimes see it in 3D games, but it is a real life phenomenon. So
The towers came out quite nicely.
oh yeah.
I knew that was a good call.
Yeah, I'm glad the illumination is still visible even when you scaled it down to pixel size.
Yeah, I think it translates pretty well. We had to redo this background because the original's perspective did not work with the actual level. I can find it.
Have you tried to see what the game would look like if you just put in the background's HD fully?
Yes. It's
Re-
uncanny because you're dealing with pixel art 0 against a really high resolution background. If it's something we did, I fear that people would be off put by it, to be honest.
That's fair.
But yeah, no, originally the background was kind of more a higher up perspective, but it didn't quite work with 0 actually walking on the background. So we brought the camera down and did kind of a cross section, just like how it usually is done in like Zero.
Oh, so he had to make the background twice?
Yes.
Ah, jeez, what a dedicated artist.
I just noticed that ladder goes into oblivion.
I'd like to
Like
think
the
that
game?
there's stuff down here, but you know, I mean, supposedly, like, you know, because it's a cross section, but supposedly, like, you know, this top platform keeps on going, and it doesn't just stop. It's just because we're looking at a cross section. We're looking for the fourth wall at the other three walls. Where is it? Well, okay. If you look at the top facing one, it doesn't keep on going. But I'm not gonna think too hard about this. I don't want to know where that ladder leads down. Maybe Sigma's down there.
Maybe.
If you drop down there, it just fades black and cuts to Skyrim.
Oh yeah.
You could cross the border, huh?
But yeah, no, I think this one went well. Even
So
down
how
to
did we
like
enter this area?
So if you remember the demo you played, do you remember the way to Luna Edge's level?
Yes.
You went down an elevator to go to that level, but if you were to, instead of going down the elevator, continue to go right, it would lead to this area.
Is that still the same even now?
Yeah.
Well, it's not in the demo because we did finish this area, but that was always the plan.
Is that still the plan?
Yeah.
Alright. I thought you might have ventured through the ladder then. So yeah, I guess that ladder just really does lead to oblivion.
Yeah, I mean, you know, just don't think about too hard. I guess it's. I mean, there. Okay, I'm gonna find something real quick.
Sorry.
What?
You said it's ironic because I actually removed it for a concern, and it's like, oh, okay.
We can paint it out if we need to, but honestly, I think it just adds to the charm. But look, in ZX Advent, there's the room with the sages, right? And it's like this circular room, you know, you got like these cute, cool little like pillars, and then the windows out in the back. And the center, they got a circular carpet. But when they did the little cross section, they for some reason imagined that the carpet is going down and seeping inside the floor.
Yep.
That makes no freaking sense. So,
Behold.
you can say that the ladder is weird. I am saying it's in the spirit of Inti Creates.
Fair enough.
Alternatively, you can make it so that when you just go down the ladder, it just loops infinitely until you just climb back up.
So the ladder's not actually interactable, but
Aww.
eh.
Yeah. The other one is though.
Other one is, yes.
Wait, how do you get back up then?
Well, this ladder.
Oh, never mind.
So let me see if there's something I need to check, because I had something in one of the test levels. I don't know if it's still worse, because a lot of things in the engine kind of break over time if they don't get maintained. But are the children still here? Hold on.
Buddy?
It'll make sense. It'll make sense. Okay,
Jack's
the
pulling
kids
a
are no
Jack
longer
the Ripper.
kids, but
What the?
and why something blew up? I don't know what blew up.
Well, at least the ball still works.
So we did this on a live stream in like 2019, and it was
Oh,
just
God, I
two
remember
kids kicking a ball with a lot of placeholders and a seagull, and that was for the beach.
You can
And
still kill a seagull, right?
I'm sorry.
Can you still kill a seagull? I just remember
I hope
that.
so. Yes.
Never mind.
Can I kill the kids? No.
Of course, that's the next thing he asked.
Quoting that for later.
I could also.
Jack said.
I mean, this stream's gonna be public, so this is. I mean, someone's gonna take it out of context.
Oh, this is going public?
Yeah, this stream's. I'm trying to make more of the streams public. A lot of it comes down to just being careful about what gets shown on screen. But
Okay.
so far, it's been safe, and we haven't. I haven't sweared yet. Sparkster threw an F-bomb once, but that's fine.
We only get one.
But yeah,
That's the rule. We only get one.
the idea of the beach is to have a very kind of happy environment. It's a beach. You always imagine like the anime tropes of like a beach volleyball episode or something like that. So just seagulls, kids playing with beach balls, a lifeguard, maybe a shop with food. You could actually play with the beach ball if you want. But yeah, we just never had a background for this area for so long because, like I said earlier, just figuring out how to do art for this game was just a huge challenge. But it paid off.
Although, isn't it a little strange that people are happy and frolicking about in the beach when around this time of the game, Colonel just basically declared war on humanity, basically acting like a terrorist. But don't you think that people would be panicking a little more, especially in the course of just one day?
I think there's a... If you look at people in real life, oftentimes,
Underestimation.
They underestimate threats. They treat things as not their problem until it's directly affecting them. They just go about their lives.
That's fair. Although it might be a good idea to have like a few NPCs like in the game, like take the threats a bit more seriously, and just be frustrated with everyone else. Because there's definitely plenty of people out there that would take the threat very seriously and just bunker down, buy a bunch of toilet paper, and get into the nuclear bunkers.
We have a wide swath of NPCs and varying opinions and interactions based off situations that are going on.
Yeah, and we're gonna be like, there's gonna be soldiers just patrolling all over the overworld. There's a sense that, you know, at least like the military is like taking the threat seriously and just defending or being in a position to defend any areas that may be under attack.
Okay.
No chicks in bikinis, Nick.
Of course, that's the question you ask.
You like them pixels, huh?
What about dudes in Speedos?
I don't know.
We'll put Vile in a Speedo.
What about Shima?
No,
Too powerful.
And also, like, Nick, in the Mega Man universe, most of the animals are robots. They're imitations of nature. There's a whole theme about machinery taking over nature in... I mean, going back to, I think, the X series? Maybe also classic? It's been a hot minute. Well, yes, I did say beach in an anime setting. Yes. And yes, sometimes they have people in bikinis. But, not in this game. This is not that kind of game. I just meant more of the happy, playful nature of being at a beach and competitive volleyball. You said I'd see that in anime.
I mean, swimwear doesn't have to be perverted. You could easily make more casual swimwear.
Or you can make cute fua swimwear. You know, frillies and fluffy stuff and, you know, all that jazz.
Right. Like, again, anime has, like, distorted our perceptions, but it doesn't have to necessarily, like, be treated, like, in one way only.
He killed the kids.
Technically, they weren't kids. They were whatever this weird abomination is.
Yeah, what even is that anyways? I didn't want to comment on it because it was so weird, but what
This is an unused sprite from Gunvolt 1.
All right.
So
We have a theory.
Mhm. It looks
A
like a
game
weird
theory.
parody of like Lumen to me.
What?
This was stored along with their symbol for their splash screen, for their company logo.
Mhm.
So it might have been related to that splash screen originally.
Maybe it was
Yeah.
like that company's like in game, maybe in lore. It was the company's old mascot before switching over to a cute anime girl.
Oh, if this was their mascot, I am seriously concerned.
Well, hey, at least they switched it over. That's the important thing, at least.
True. Well, wasn't there like 3 others too?
Wait, 3? Oh, yeah. Well, there were also some assets that I think were they were like weird like mugshots of heads that weren't Gunvolt characters. I think it was from some other project they were working on, but I can check for you. I have the rips.
Those ones were probably just placeholders.
Probably. Let me see if I can find it.
Did you ever actually upload that to Cutting Room Floor?
No. There's a lot of stuff I need to put on the cutting floor for Zero and ZX2 that I've had on my backlog for like 2 years. I'm just too lazy.
Fair.
Mood.
I'll put them in the stores
I feel like that
on
sequel's
there
in like
eventually.
a completely different sprite style.
Why did I think?
Yes, you think.
Where is...
Imagine if you just took a screenshot of like the image on screen right now, post it, and just post it in the public server with like no context.
People would just
Found
be
it.
like, "What?"
Okay, so the archive is called it's their common archive, which is just like global assets that are always loaded. So you have the integrates logo, you have the cutscene art, you have a lot of just boxes and miscellaneous stuff. You got assets like this. I don't know if this is a character from like Galgun or one of the other games. I am not that familiar with their universe. Then you got this little son of a gun. We are going to be streaming for around another hour, Storm. So you got this, you got a little piggy with a diamond. You got this lady, I don't know who that is. You got this pink-haired lady. And then, yeah, you got some sprites from...
Oh yeah, Mighty Gumball.
Mighty Gunvolt, yes. Yeah, because they're both built off the same engine, so just leftovers. And I think that's it.
Man, I'm starting to think my mascot theory may hold more weight than I thought.
Yeah, it's just cute little icons. And I have scoured the internet for this, thinking this is just some kind of weird Easter egg, but I have not found an ounce of information on this. So, now it's part of Mega Man Zero Resurrection.
Yep.
Like, is this gonna stay in game? Out of curiosity.
It's an error sprite, so if the game tries to find an NPC sprite and it can't find it, it defaults to this.
No, it'd be hilarious if that was the exact same function I had in Gumball and we just never found that out.
That'd be something.
I actually, now that I think about it, I have another good place where I could put those.
Put this character?
Yeah, and the other ones.
Okay, let me drop you the. I'm gonna drop the icons into your DMs real quick.
Okay.
Let's do
'Cause I
it.
just thought about it, and
Yeah, so, okay, the other thing about the beach, it's not just an area for recreation. It is how you get to Jellyroid stage. You have to dive deep, and then you can kind of get further into the depths of the ocean, and then... Yeah, there's a way to her level. But where's the collision? There you are. Yeah, I think it was this way. But Johnny would know better.
Yep.
Where's the doors?
So the one on the left down there is the exit.
Did we ever put doors in here?
No.
Oh, okay. Who needs doors anyways?
Yeah, it was a case of, because this was one big super map, remember? And we just split it up into 3 separate maps.
Yes. Oh my god, that seaweed is so broken.
The doors just didn't survive, I suppose. That is some interesting seaweed.
It is lagging my game. Okay. There's a lot of like old tech in here that needs to be given some care.
We need to make
good
the
night,
seaweed
Neo.
more powerful. Bye. Have a wonderful time.
Oh, take care.
Did you just like throw like a bunch of assets beneath the beach or something?
Well, there was collision here originally, so there was like a little like there's a path, but it's kind of bugging out. Did you say you have to go?
Oh no! I was saying goodnight to Neo. He had.
Oh, okay. Wait, why doesn't Zero have collision? Oh wait, did I turn off the collision by accident?
Oops.
I swear,
Yeah.
didn't for Storm Shadow's question, didn't X and Zero survive like going as deep as like the Mariana Trench or something? I could have sworn that was like the water stage in Z4.
I don't. That's a good question. I don't have a solid answer.
I mean, they can survive in the vacuum of space, but how much pressure can they
Yep.
actually take?
Well, let's consider this. They can stop time, right? Which means everything around them is frozen and they can push through it no problem. So I think they can sustain infinite pressure against themselves.
I mean, how does their time stop even work? Have we ever got an explanation for that?
Nope.
Figured.
Yeah, it defies science.
I mean, they got it from like Black Hole Dizzy, right?
Yes, that's... I thought... Dark Dizzy, I think.
Dark Dizzy, right?
Technically...
didn't he use like black holes for his weapons?
He used bats. He actually never, like, used the tech, but both X and Zero get it from him for some reason.
Inafune
I was gonna
wanted
say-
to put in a bunch of homages to the classic games. It just...
Right.
I think it wasn't
Yeah.
like fully thought through.
It's just Time Stopper with a different skin.
Yeah.
I mean, time
was
stop.
probably-
Wait, no, that's that you got that from Flashman, never mind.
Yeah. It was probably only added because of the... Was it Virus Stage 2?
Virus Stage 1, that was the Quickman stage. Plus,
Okay, it was
Yellow
Virus
Devil.
Stage 1.
Oh, Black Devil.
Yeah. That was probably the only reason why it was put in the game.
I think you're thinking of Mega Man 9 Storm Shadow, or was it 10? The one with Galaxy Man in it.
I don't remember
I
which
don't
one it
think
is
he
either.
fired Black Holes in X2.
I don't think so either.
I think he did get like a gravity-based weapon though.
Did X2 the flamethrower?
I mean, there's a lot of flamethrower like weapons, but the X1 was the first one with a flamethrower weapon that was literally just a flamethrower.
Okay, okay. X1 is the one where if you use it underwater, it's just bubbles.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's great. Adorable.
and it actually still works as a weapon. Is the funny thing.
It's just really, really hot water.
That's too much blue.
Rush
Maybe you're right,
crawfish.
Oh yeah. By the way, Jack, you're expert Blaze Blue lore, right?
It's been like 5 years, but yeah.
Would you say this Twitter post and muted is accurate then?
Let me see.
Yeah, pretty close.
Uh,
There's a lot of weirdos in the series.
yeah. Everything after the second Blaze Blue game just makes no sense. There's just so many plot holes. It kind of hurts.
Honestly, I thought it was the first game that made no sense. Like, from the very
There's a bit
beginning.
of a grandfather paradox in the first game, but other than that, I think it's a pretty solid story. It's trying to overcome a cycle.
And then the second game happened.
Yeah, it was this, gotta stop this green guy from, controlling all the time.
I'm wizard.
Did you, play all the games, Link?
I only ever got cross tag, which I don't think really even counts.
Yeah, no, I mean, basically the last game in the series ends with them retconning all the games. It's very Sonic 06 in its ending. And I don't like it.
Sonic 06 or Blaze Blue?
Both.
Yes. Do you know the ending of Sonic 06, Link?
Yeah, I do know that one as a Sonic fan.
Blaze Blue is the same.
And so was Prince of Persia 2006.
Never played it.
Not worth it.
I played it too, and I think I heard about the ending you're talking about. I never finished the game, but I heard about the ending.
I was enjoying myself up until the end. And then I just wanted to chuck it out the window.
Yeah.
I have a hard time paying attention to story for fighting games.
I mean, to be fair, fighting games isn't really the best medium for telling a story.
I mean, that's true, but at the same time, you get some interesting things. Like, I don't know if you played, like, the Tekken series, but, like, Tekken 5 had a very curious story.
I was about to say, Tekken's like, let me throw you off a cliff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I did watch the Tekken lore video at least, so I understand Tekken lore.
It's...
Like, I swear,
Or
like,
Jane.
fighting games, like, even though they may not be the best at telling stories, I swear have some of the best lore in gaming ever. Just because
Part
of
of
how
that-
stupid it can get sometimes.
Yeah, part of that is that there's, like, not much scrutiny, so they can put whatever they want, and they're not going to get pushback from it from the company. They're just like, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Sense. That makes a lot of sense.
It's kind of like comic lore in a way. If they like killed off a character in the fighting game but want them back, they can just bring them back without issue.
Most of the time, yeah. There's some exceptions there. Well, the pre-age of DLC, that is.
Yeah.
Like, Tekken used to be very good about it, where if a character died off, they stayed dead.
Except the Mishimas.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because Kazuya died twice, but came back, and then Heihachi, didn't he die like 3 times and came back?
I think he was defeated a couple of times, then actually die until later, and then came back.
I mean, Tekken 1, he was thrown off a cliff, and he came back in Tekken 2. Then Tekken 5, they said that he died in like an explosion, but brought him back in the exact same game. And this was even before DLC was even a thing. And then,
to be fair, but he could have been lying about that.
Is Tekken the game where you could play as a little bear?
yes.
Kuma. Kuma's great.
You can also play as a panda and kangaroo.
That is absurd.
Panda's actually low-key OP. Like, he has the most poise out of any character in the entire game. So, against most characters, he's absolute garbage, but in the right hands, against certain characters that are meta, he slays. He's just nasty. Like, they can't stop you, you're just dishing out damage. Doesn't matter how much damage you're taking, you're just crushing them.
I mean, you think the bear would be more top tier than a panda, because it's a literal grizzly bear. That's like one of the deadliest predators on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
It's true, but Panda's just got that poise, man. It's nasty. I actually like playing both Jin and the Go-Go girl. I can't remember her name. Lucky Chloe. There we go.
Oh, that's a hot take.
Yeah, she's trashed here, but I like playing as her. She's fun.
Which Jin moveset were you talking about anyways? Because Jin had like 2 to 3 different movesets throughout the series, I think.
Most of my time was spent playing 5, so he's already shifted to the second style.
Okay.
He's not using his mother's moveset anymore.
I mean, to be fair, Nikki, Tekken players, I swear, will always try to find a problem with a character they didn't want. I know a bunch of Tekken players were complaining about Clive's inclusion.
The problem with Chloe is that she's like an idol, and that she has a very high-pitched noise that some people find very annoying, and she has a very tricky movement, and those 3 things combined together make certain people get really mad, which means it's very fun to use her despite how terrible she is, because you can trigger people and win.
I like the way you think.
You think if those same players played any anime fighter, they'd just absolutely lose it?
Absolutely. Against certain characters, they just go off the handle. I also like playing as Lars. Lars is fun too.
He honestly does look cool.
Okay, starting to come along. Did you see an issue with the color of the pipes, Johnny?
Wait, those are...
Yeah.
Well, the railing. It's cylindrical.
Oh.
Yeah, they're almost purplish.
Mm-hmm.
They stand out in a strange way.
You're right, this is not a JoJo game. I will make them less saturated.
Make them neon bright green. I think you could go for silver, metallic. You get that shiny metal, aluminum, steel going.
Or...
Aluminium.
What is it? Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's my point, Nikki. Like, that's why it's fun to play it, because people get triggered.
Yeah, like Tekken has like so many like crazy characters, and yet it's always like the most mundane characters that trigger players. Like, if you wanted like a grounded, realistic fighter, play Virtua Fighter.
Not anymore, anyways.
It's a lot more grounded than Tekken.
Fair. Man, I played through, what was it, 14? Or was it 15? Can't remember. And like, we're just fighting a demon lord god thing out of nowhere. And I'm just like, oh, I didn't know I was playing Mortal Kombat.
What, in Virtua Fighter?
Yeah.
What, there's like the 4th, 5th game you said?
It was like the 14th, 15th.
15th? I guess that just shows they were running out of ideas.
Yeah, like you go through like a tournament, and like it has like a decent tournament arc thing. Like, it's not peak, but it's not terrible. And then out of nowhere, just a demon lord god pops up, just tears through reality. And it's like, hello there. All right.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah,
you heard
I'm
of
not
Kingdom
really an
Hearts?
expert in Virtua Fighter lore, and by that I mean I know nothing about it at all.
Yeah, they just kind of just get together and beat up each other for fun.
That's the most grounded fighting game lore I think I've ever heard, minus the Demon Lord part.
Nice.
That's why it threw me for a loop. I'm just like, whoa.
It's like, that's it? Like, not even like a revenge quest or anything, just people actually fighting in tournament for fun.
I mean, there's like intermingling lore, but those are like side towards. Everyone's there to fight. That's the purpose. They know that. You know that. They do have other stuff that's to it, but it's the background stuff, you know. Sparking Zero is pretty good. After they fixed the teleport bug, well, not bug, but teleport issue, because it used to be that if you were good at teleport dodging and your opponent was good at teleport dodging, 50% of the match was both of you teleport dodging. But now they fixed it, so it speeds up, it gets more difficult, and eventually it's impossible to actually hit it. So, good.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I think
They
these
also-
pipes are sufficiently cylindrical. Sorry to interrupt.
Yes, they are cylindrical now.
Yes.
Yes, they finally have shape.
You might want to move the brightness up a tad,
It's
like
bright?
physically. No, like physically.
Oh, the highlight. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's try.
it's very centered.
I thought it was supposed to be.
Lighting should be coming more from above, right?
Yeah,
Right, that's where the sun is, or moon, or whatever.
the stars.
Huh. Speaking of that, what about the city lights, though? Wouldn't the city lights be also reflected off that?
That's true. It's in the
Technically-
background.
Yeah. I mean, we
They're
don't
also
want to like
far away.
overthink the lighting, to be honest, because it is stylized. But
Yeah.
I shifted it up a little bit, and I will adjust the garbage parts a little bit as well.
You plan on adding streetlights to the highway?
Probably, but like not today. I don't have a design for them at the moment.
Nice, nice.
That's fair. How would you even
if-
do it anyway? Would you have the streetlights coming from the background to the foreground? Or would you have them be on the same layer as the tiles?
Same layer as the tiles. I'm imagining something similar to how they did in Area B, just with better shape. And actually, this is a good opportunity for me to pull up a beta screenshot real quick. If I can find it. It's in the folder. Where is it?
Oh, do you have like 2 monitors now or something?
I have 3. I have
Oh, wow.
Gosh.
2 4K monitors, which I've had for past few years. And then I have my drawing tablet, which is also 4K and 24 inches. So it's effectively 3 monitors. It's, the only downside is I have to turn my neck, because there's not enough space on this desk for all 3 of them.
Yet.
Yet.
You could also just spin your chair around.
Yeah, it's just I have to keep my hands on the keyboard and mouse, and it's just a really awkward angle.
Keep your keyboard to your chair.
Oh, where is it? Is it this one? No, no. Where is the screenshot? Is it here? Yes. Okay. They're in a magazine and also in a Capcom press disc. We have screenshots from a very early version of ZX when they only had Model X and Model ZX implemented. And Area B had a completely different tile set. The floor was different, the rocks were different, the background was like a more proper mountain range, which makes the song name Mountain Rider make a lot more sense. But the thing that caught my eye is you have this like little like street lamp, and you can kind of the angle it's at, you can see the side, and so there's a bit of depth to it. But then they remade this area and they remade the street lamp, but they're doing a perfectly front angle, so there's no
Worst.
depth and it looks awful.
To be honest, I didn't even realize there was a street lamp when
I
I
didn't
went through this
either
game.
until like 2 years ago. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait,
I don't even know what the background's supposed to be either.
It's very abstract. My guess is
Yeah.
they had to rush it together because like the original one was rejected. I mean, the original one looks really cool. I want to see like more of this, dude. But like, and I would have pity the rocks look better than what we got because they have a nice amount of like 3D to them. You could see like the different sides and everything. Where like again, like it with the ones in the final, it's just kind of more of a front on angle. But yeah, I want to do a street lamp like this, where it's all the way kind of in the back of the floor, and there's enough depth for it to you see it kind of jut out towards the camera.
I see.
I just realized I was sharing the wrong monitor.
Oh,
Oops.
I thought you wanted us to look on the bottom right.
No. I hope that wasn't too small.
That's fine.
All right. But yeah,
I'm assuming those assets aren't still in game. If you can only find out about them.
yeah. Unfortunately, no. They're clean gone.
Very few beta assets in the game.
There's a couple like peculiar things that we've repurposed for Resurrection. Like for example, with Model X, originally when the charge shot hit like a wall, it had this like impact animation, which I can actually demonstrate in game because we put it in. Although there's there's no wall here. Oh, hold on. Let me find something solid.
Snake!
Yeah, like they have this like Yeah, they have that little animation, which we found in the files, and it's unused, and I need to put on the cutting room floor. I've known about it since 2020. I just never got around to putting it on the cutting room floor. Sorry, cutting room floor guys. But
Yeah, I'll get over it.
By the way, was Zero's Lemons going through the walls, or was that just only
it's
something
a
in the
bug with the
previous-
slope.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not supposed to do that.
Nature Almighty.
But yeah, like that's an example of a beta asset. They had some leftovers from the Zero series as well, which is, I mean, no real surprise. A lot of little things.
I mean,
Sorry?
I said they're probably built off the same engine.
It is. No, I have dug deep into it. Absolutely is. But yeah, like these screens. Oops. Oh boy, what did I just show on screen?
Just the
04 logo.
PR logo.
Okay, nothing sensitive. For a second, I thought I accidentally showed like.
There's some
timeline
kind
the
of
game.
there's some kind of like T map, but it's way too like blurry and hard. To
Yeah,
see.
no, I checked. It was nothing sensitive. But yeah, like
Okay.
you can see area like D with the tile set's pretty much done, but like area B is completely different. And the thing that's really interesting for me is this screenshot. First off, the two soldiers here, it's a different sprite. The ones in the final game have weapons and are like fully their faces covered. I believe this sprite's still used somewhere in Area X, but I think the more interesting thing, well, two things. First off, this mugshot of Prairie goes unused. It's based on some piece of concept art we don't have access to at all. So
That's clearly Naka's work.
yeah, and also Model X, completely different design for the biometals. It's not like this little handheld thing like the NetNavi or whatever they're called in Battle Network. It's been a hot minute. It's just an orb, a blue orb.
Which is more like what they look like in ZX Advent.
It reminds me of the Cyber Elves, personally.
That too.
It's really curious to me.
Do you think they went with the more PET designs from Battle Network as a reference to like Power Rangers?
Would not
Or-
surprise me if there was a Power Rangers influence. I also thought there was a bit of a Sailor Moon influence too.
Probably more Common Rider and Sailor Moon.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's curious. There was MMZR profile platforms for the character faces.
Kinda. Yeah. In regards to Prairie.
Yeah. I want to see the original art for this, man. It looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's there was one other thing I do want to show.
Like, I'm glad we got Dragon Marked for Death, but I would have liked to have seen ZX with Naka's art.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's so weird to see.
Yeah, Naka's art's used here too. I'm assuming all the mugshots are Naka at this point, because I forgot the other guy's name, but I think he wasn't. He was like, I think the director or the producer or just something, but
He
That's a
was the
bit
one
of
they
like-
kidnapped for Z4, I think.
was it that he worked on Z2 as a background artist, I think.
I may have gotten the names backwards, possibly.
Yeah. There's also
What is the main?
Go ahead.
No, you go first.
There's also like very early footage of the the little anime sequence where the character mega merges, and it was a lot more basic they redrew Vent. The action lines here are very different from the final. In fact, I'll just pop that open for comparison. Sorry, what's your question, Link?
I was gonna ask, like, what is like the main difference between Naka's art and the other guy's art? Out of curiosity, like, what's the main style difference you can tell?
Naka's very sketchy with his lines. He has a very natural movement to it, where the other guy has a very uniform line length, uniform line width. It's much more clean, it's much more digital. Another thing is how both of them approach colors. The latter uses more of an anime style quick shift, where Naka likes to blend his colors more. The way they approach the lighting is also different.
Mm-hmm.
Naka's kind of splotchy, what feels good, and the other's kind of more generic anime.
Yeah, Storm. Vent's mugshot, the one you refer to, is from Nakayama's art. That's why it looks different. But yeah, if you compare these two, like, you can see just the face was redrawn, the action lines they're just lines as opposed to like the cybernetic thing. And then here it's also a bit different, I think. Yeah, they redrew the face because it looks really derpy in this angle. You can kind of compare them here. Yeah.
The pants
I mean, they
creases are
added
a
a
lot better,
lens
though.
flare as well. I guess they got J.J. Abrams to add that.
Yeah, they got that nice little bloom going. And just a nice little gradient. But yeah, this is all we got of this like early CG. And I wish we had more. I really do.
The model's actually correct in that, looking at it.
Yes, which this is from a later build of that magazine because it, even though it has the old soldier design, it has the finalized biometal.
Curious.
Yeah, most of
And we
what's
get a-
here is pretty close to the final from what comparisons I've done. The
We get
dialogue's
a
a bit
bigger
different here
pair.
with Jiro. I think I don't even know if this is the
What
right
does he
mount
say
shot.
here then?
I don't remember. All I remember was with Johnny trying to use Google Translate to work this out, and it's pretty similar to the final. It's just worded a bit differently. That's my understanding of it. But yeah, there are some very slight tile differences here with this floor if you compare it against the final. The one in the final is a little bit more detailed with how like the ice covers the mechanical bits, to my recollection anyways. I haven't looked at this stuff in like a year, but
Yeah, that's pretty close.
yeah.
Yandex.
Yeah, that thing.
The most unrealistic part is that he went into human form without the need for a crawl space.
The human form in ZX was just such a unnecessary gimmick, if you ask me. When you mega merge, can you not bend your knees anymore?
There is one benefit for human form, and that's to float.
That's the only part that makes logical sense to me.
Mhm.
Everything else is just why.
I mean, would you just talk to a random cosplayer guy with a gun strapped to his arm, Jack?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
These
if
these
they
are
don't want to
people.
cooperate, make them cooperate.
Bro.
Jeez.
Hi, how are you? No, you scare me. Answer me.
I wasn't asking.
Technically, you were.
Not anymore.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Uh,
But yeah, no, I think, and Advent has this issue as well. They want to find justifications for certain forms you transform into, and they tend to do it by having little pockets of gameplay where they force you to change for specific abilities. That on paper is fine, but it's not fine with how long it takes to transform, and at times it just feels like an inconvenience.
Mm-hmm.
That, and it kind of feels like they just got the other forms intentionally to make you want to use, like, other forms, in a way.
A theory we had is that maybe you didn't transform into the other biometals. You simply collected their abilities. And using that in mind, it would have made sense for all of those to be like that because it was all part of your base kit.
Fair. Actually, on that note, do you guys prefer a proper weapon system that's been throughout, like, the X and 0 games, or do you like the ideas of, like, having dedicated forms to switch to in ZX and ZX Advent?
It's a mixed bag. With the X series and the Z series, it's very refined because they know where your kit's going to be exactly. With the ZX series, you get varied gameplay and you can approach things very differently based on how you want to play. I think an even middle ground is needed where you have a handful of forms that are very refined instead of 15 forms all with 2 or 3 abilities each.
Right. Yeah, I feel like that was always the main problem with ZX Advent and to a lecture extent ZX. Like, personally, my ideal game would be to have, like, the different forms like ZX, but once you got those forms, like, any future, like, abilities you get, instead of being, like, alternate forms, would only just expand on the current forms you have already.
That would
I
make
feel like
sense.
that would have just been a better way to approach it.
Yeah. The same could be said about ZX1 too as well. You know, you got half of the biometal, and then you get the other half of the biometal, and you just get overdrive, and that's it.
Right. Which is why I said to a lesser extent ZX.
At least we got some extra stuff in ZX Advent for those, I suppose. Like,
Right,
if
but
we
they
had
also
the
split
rising-
among different characters.
yeah. Like, if we had the Rising Slash and the Falling Slash from ZX Advent and ZX, that'd have been cool. Getting those as upgrades, I would have liked that. That'd have been awesome. And all the other stuff too. Well, I mean, they would need to nerf Model HX first, but yeah.
What was his name?
Who?
Vile.
His name
I-
is Wild, thank you very much.
Try to remember what his object name was. Try to spawn him in, and he doesn't want to spawn in. There we go.
OBJ_DOG.
You got it. There we go.
Alright. Does that happen because there's no walls?
Yes. Yeah, you can jump. Walls. We're too cheap for walls.
No, Jack's just allergic to walls.
No, Violet's not playable. This is just a feature in our engine that lets us test out bosses by controlling them. Violet's not playable. He won't be playable.
Also, hi, Tora. Good to see you.
Is that actually a common tool used by devs in general? Just playable bosses?
Yes, actually, a lot of like AAA games, they design the enemies and the bosses as basically like players if the computer was feeding them like virtual controller inputs.
Some games even leave them in there, like Dark Souls.
And before anyone asks, nope, Omega's not playable either. This is just the same feature.
But he has stabbies, and I want the stabbies.
You can even play as the Doors.
Ah, the
character.
most OP character in the entire verse.
Yep. I don't remember half the object names, but yep.
How about Chad, the Tailor Soldier? I remember Chad.
I forgot his object name.
Is it not just Object Chad?
No.
Oh,
Trying to remember how you play as the box we used to murder Fafnir with. But
Earthbox.
I'll just play as Fafnir instead.
Earth Block, maybe.
Probably, yeah. Nope. Let me find it. Some of the object
E-block?
names are just really big.
Yeah.
Earth. Nope. Earth. Block. Earth Rock Block Static. That is a name.
There we go.
Rock Block Static.
But I don't think that's it. I think that's something else. Block. Earth Rock Block. Earth Rock Block 2. Is that it?
That might be it.
No,
That might be it.
it's not it. I don't see the code for jumping.
Do you ever wonder if you should like just go back and rename some of your coding?
At times I have. It's just like some code is less maintained than others, and the stuff that like isn't maintained really shows its age as I look back at it.
I may have removed the jumping block.
No, you did not.
Because I did
No.
redo the blocks to fix some things in the Earth stage,
You
as
killed
well
my
as the
code?
sprites. I might have.
No, they're still here. I see them. I see them in the level data. Hold on. Let me just.
No,
yeah,
they're
like-
there, but I cleaned them up.
Object Earth. You killed my control code.
Yeah, that's.
I
murder.
may
We're
have.
gonna to
I
arrest
had.
you.
Why?
I had to fix things
What
to get it to work in the Earth
Well,
stage.
look, it's still working. It's still working. I just murdered Zero and Fafnir with the ultimate
Okay,
life form.
I didn't replace the jump. Okay.
This is the new playable character for the next demo. Fox.
Foxman.
Think we should just call him Steve?
No,
Foxman Resurrection.
No, he doesn't look enough like Jack Black.
Bro.
uh,
Yep.
have you seen some like the stupid memes about that movie?
I have.
So many.
I'm not watching it when it comes out. It's just kind of depressing.
The hair prime meme made me laugh my butt off.
My name.
Yes, the sprite here is based off of ZX. It's been edited a bit to my recollection. I think Lucy did the sprites for this, or was it Johnny? Were you involved with this one, or was it Jake? Or it's
I
been
don't
so
remember.
long. It's been a while.
I think I might have been involved for the small one. I'm not sure if I was involved for the big one.
Yeah. Because there were we're talking about the Minecraft movie, Storm. Yeah, because there were a few different designs, I think. Yeah, the smaller ones, big one, pieces, which I think are just the ones from ZX. Whatever the hell this is, this doesn't look great. But yeah, it's...
The tiny one.
I'm not playing as the tiny one, I like being big.
Oh no.
It's like, what's that one enemy in Mario that's like a box that's a face and it's really angry?
Womp.
That's what I feel like right now.
Yeah, except you can actually move like left and right.
Yep.
Some pawns can move left and right.
I just need a grunt when I hit the ground, and this will be perfect.
Maybe we should just add like a Mega Man game, that Mega Man enemy that's literally just a clump.
I mean, that's what it is. You see,
But no,
you
like,
know
make it
those.
official.
It's just a block with the Yoko block underneath it. The Yoko block disappears, it crushes you.
You know, we did actually
That's-
code in Yoko blocks at one point for the demo, but we never found a place to use them, so they never got used.
We were supposed to use it for the cyber stage, but it got removed.
Did we run out of time?
No, it was a thing where it became annoying and difficult, so it was like I think none of us liked how it played, so we just removed it.
Yeah, at the time, I really hated Yoko blocks. That's what I remember.
Now you
out.
love them?
I don't mind them. They're not as hard as I remember. I think I just sucked when I was a kid.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of things out there that you absolutely hated as a kid, but as an adult, it's like, man, this is like the easiest thing ever.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're still here. They're still functional after all this time. I'm surprised.
We need to put those on a global timer.
They need to be offset because yeah, they shouldn't be like all going at the same time. That defeats the purpose.
Yeah,
The-
Model HX made those trivial in area M, I want to say.
N, but yes. Area N, not M, but yes.
N. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Jetstream. How is Still Penguin going, dude?
Chill Penguin.
He's
Oh, yeah.
he's making sprites of Still Penguin.
Oh, that's cool.
We had a very fun conversation that led to some rabbit holes.
That sounds like most of these streams.
True.
Storm, I don't remember if you can wall kick off of these, but you can here.
Yeah, you definitely couldn't wall kick in ZX, I think.
Well, I guess that makes it easier this game. Which is
Yeah,
fine.
it would have been way too easy if you just wall kick them.
Well,
I think it's fine to be able to wall kick off of it.
you got double jump in this game too, so not too bad. We do gotta find a use for these at some point, to be honest.
Yeah,
I don't want them to
have a
go
few
to waste.
places.
It's Mega Man tradition. You gotta throw it in cyberspace, Johnny.
Yeah,
That or just
Maybe
make
a
them
few
part of the
places.
final page.
I'm just imagining some part of the game where Zero just sees a long sequence of these and he just says out loud, "I don't have time for this shit."
I have this stupid idea in my head right now, where there's literally a long hallway. It's just these in a straight floor, and they're blinking out of existence all the way across, and you have to keep up with it. Otherwise, you die.
Hmm.
I'm glad, Jetstream. I'm glad. It was a fun convo.
Alright, I need to get up. I've been sitting in this chair way too long.
Mm-hmm. I think we're at our peak, right?
What do you mean?
We've hit 11.
You want to call it a night?
Probably a good idea here pretty soon.
Yeah, I got work in the morning.
I wouldn't mind getting some sleep too. So technically sick, but way better than before at least.
Oh yeah, dude. Hope you don't gotta like go to work like this.
I can definitely go to work tomorrow. With how I feel right now, at least.
Hmm. Well, yeah, I think we'll call it a night. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you're having a happy holiday. I know the New Year's are coming up, so happy that too. Hopefully we should be streaming next Sunday. But either way, sleep well.
Good night,
Have
everyone.
fun. Don't get lost.